longer and you risk getting your mind completely taken over by the subject.
I know.
No, you clearly don't. This isn't just about you, Date. If your consciousness erodes inside of Somnium, you put the subject in danger as well.
If I may? Fortunately, there were no abnormalities detected in the brainwaves after the sync. Date and Ota both read normal, although the timing was really close.
What was I supposed to do? You saw it, boss. You too, Pewter. I was about to see the culprit's face.
Not necessarily. We need to verify that Ota did in fact see the culprit's face. That's the only way it could have ended up in his Somnium.
Well, Ota?
Huh?
You saw the killer's face at the warehouse, didn't you?
I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't see their face. If I did, I would have told you guys already.
You see?
I mean, I did try to get a look at them when the polar bear fell over. They looked like they were knocked out, so I tried to grab the head part. But as soon as I did, I got stabbed in my gut.
That is what we witnessed in his Somnium.
Yeah. Ota, let me ask you something.
I don't believe him.
When you were fighting the polar bear back at the warehouse, did the crane hook get stuck on the polar bear's leg?
Now that you mention it, maybe it did.
Maybe?
It's like I told you. I don't really remember much. With all the tension and excitement and fear and adrenaline, my mind just went blank. But now that we're talking about it, I remember. Yeah, no doubt about it. The crane hook got stuck on the polar bear's left leg. And then, when the hook got pulled out, blood sprayed all over.
No blood at the crime scene,
Date,
though.
I checked all of the hospitals in the metropolitan area. None have a record of a patient admitted after 3 a.m. with a wound to the left leg.
If what I saw in Somnium is how it happened in real life, that was a deep wound. He definitely would have needed first aid.
Perhaps a friend or accomplice helped them.
You think there are multiple killers?
That is not what I said. They may have helped the culprit, but not necessarily been involved in the crimes.
Because I was scared.
Scared?
The killer could come here to finish the job.
But you didn't get a good look at their face, right?
But they don't know that. I had it prepared just in case. You know what I'm talking about, right, Date? Preparing in advance in case you might need it. Like making sure your room is nice and clean before you go to a party. Oh, sorry. You probably don't have any experience with that.
I have more experience than you.
So we know that the culprit has a deep wound on their left leg. That information could be crucial in catching them.
Date, get out there. Look for people with an injured left leg.
How exactly?
Can't you just go ask around or something?
It works like that.
Are you serious? Do you know how many people live in this city?
Oh, good.
What?
Date, what is the matter?
Always going down.
Date!
Are you all right?
Hey,
You keep
This
yelling makes me
is-
yawn. Stop.
Oh, you're alive.
Mizuki? happened?
You drank too much at the club and passed out.
Liar. I remember everything until I collapsed in the control room.
You did something dangerous during the sync last night, didn't you? Your brain got overloaded and you passed out. That's what Pewter and Boss said.
You met them?
They brought you over. They said to let you sleep it off because you were tired from the investigation. Oh, Date's brain is rotting away. He won't last long now. You should probably prepare for a funeral soon.
So they told you I'm completely fine, huh?
I detect no noticeable damage to your brain. You should not have any issue continuing the investigation.
You probably went back to the hospital.
Boss told Mizuki about Ota being synced. And about what happened at the cold storage warehouse.
Why did she tell her all that?
Mizuki was asking about the status of the investigation. The girl has lost both her parents. I am sure Boss felt that she deserved to know.
I'm off today.
Why? Today's Tuesday. You should have school.
You really can be an insensitive jerk, can't
Giving
you?
day.
I'm taking the day off for mourning.
I see.
Hey, will you take me with you?
I told you yesterday, Mizuki. I won't put you in danger like that.
But you're close to catching the culprit, right? The killer has an injury on their left leg. Boss said you need to find them. Let me help you.
No, you stay here.
Date, don't you know how I feel? My parents are dead. I saw their bodies with my own eyes. If I don't do something, I'm going to go crazy. Date, please.
Date, consider Mizuki's feelings. She is lonely. Mizuki has not been with Renju and Shoko for 4 years. But clearly, she still feels a bond to them. A bond that was broken by the murderer. With her parents gone, Mizuki has almost no one. She can only depend on one person now. You know to whom I am referring.
Not like we haven't done worse with her.
Fine, let's go.
You're gonna take me?
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you, Date.
Here, wipe your tears. We're heading out.
Date, I must admit, I am at a disadvantage. The clue that the culprit is injured on their left leg does not help me narrow down suspects significantly.
We need to revisit the scene. It's possible that we might find the culprit at one of the crime scenes.
Or ask around the city for further information.
Places to go.
I remember telling you before that Bloom Park is an important part of my memories. Before it shut down, I came here a lot with Daddy and Mom. They fought a lot, but sometimes they got along. Whenever we were here, it was one of those sometimes days. I remember it clearly. I was just a little girl, but it was so rare to see them laughing together. That's why I remember it so well. I remember riding the merry-go-round like this. Mom was standing right next to me. She was holding me, so I wouldn't fall. Daddy was on the outside taking pictures of me and Mom. He was on the other side of the fence with an old camera. Every time we passed in front of him, Mom and I would wave our hands. We sound like a happy family, huh?
He must have gotten good pictures.
No, actually. We tried developing them at the park, but they came out all blurry and out of focus. But Mom wasn't mad or upset or anything. She just started laughing. That might have been the first and last time the three of us laughed out loud together. I couldn't get on many of them because I was so little. But I did ride the Ferris wheel. And the panda ride. They're kinda tame now, but at the time they were really fun. I was having so much fun it felt wrong. Like it was too good to be true. Other than last Friday? Nope, I haven't. This place has been off limits for almost a decade. Even if it wasn't, I don't think I would want to come back here.
Why is that?
How can I explain it? I guess I just wanted to keep that memory beautiful. I didn't want to ruin it or replace it with another. But in the end, it was replaced with the worst memory possible. Hey, Date, how do you define family?
Define it? You mean like being blood related?
That would mean you and I could never be family. Well, I guess that's okay.
It's okay.
This is what I think. A family is a perfectly ordinary relationship in the most ordinary way.
Huh?
Like, you say, I'm home, and you get a welcome home back.
Okay.
Doing those ordinary things automatically, without even thinking about it, is what a family is.
I like that.
That's why maybe me and Mom and Daddy weren't able to be a family. Our whole lives, we never could be ordinary. Even if I tried my hardest to be normal, it would just be awkward. Eventually, I got tired of trying. I killed them.
What?
I killed Mom and Daddy.
You think you killed them because you weren't around? Actually,
I was never a good girl.
she's blaming herself.
I didn't listen to Mom. I couldn't do ordinary things. That's why Mom hit me. And why Mom and Daddy didn't get along. And why they got divorced. Then Mom had to start working. And start doing business with dangerous people. If I was just a good girl, Mom wouldn't have been killed.
It has nothing to do with it, sweetie.
All of this is all my fault.
Tate, you better say the right thing.
Why me?
Hey, haven't you had enough?
Why me?
I'm not married, so take this with a grain of salt, but it's not just you, right? Doesn't every family have a tough time raising children?
Our child is abnormal.
Abnormal?
Ever since she was a baby, no child should cry at night as much as she did. No child should dislike buggy rides that much. No child should ask to be picked up and hugged all the time.
That actually sounds perfectly fucking normal. What the fuck are you talking about? What? Woman, what do you think kids are? Because that sounds exactly like every baby. They cry at night when they need something. They do ask to be carried all the time. You used to ask like every 5 seconds to trade arms between me and husband. All the time. And never, why are you so, you should not have had kids. That is your problem.
she's still abnormal even
None
now.
of that was abnormal.
Other children would have learned to clean up after themselves by now.
Wait, how old was she when this was happening? I know she's 12 at the moment, but how old was she when they got... She said it was like 4 years. I mean... I don't think... No, I mean, they learn, but they don't always do it, and that's fine. She throws her toys everywhere. She sometimes picks them up. Usually she sees us picking them up, but you know, they're messy.
They would be studying, going to bed on time, waking up on time. Yet why is my little girl...
How old?
She sounds like a normal
Right?
kid
She
to
sounds
me.
perfectly normal.
Maybe the problem isn't with Mizuki. Maybe it's you.
I'm doing more than anyone. Our child is stupid, brain dead, abnormal.
Date, honey, you can't work her up
He
like
said
that.
exactly the truth, though. There's nothing wrong with her. She acted like a normal kid. She wanted perfection. Get that
I
with
quit
kids.
my job for that girl. I threw away the career that I built with my own hands. I raised my child at the expense of my own life.
That's called being a
But
parent.
one little slap.
Are you hitting your kid?
I love Date right now.
There's nothing I can do. I have no choice. I know you should never raise your hand to a
You know,
child.
but yet you're still doing it.
I know that. I know that. But I have a good reason.
I don't think you do.
She doesn't listen to me. So what else am I supposed to do?
What the hell do you mean, what am I supposed to do? That's no reason to hit a child.
Date.
So of course she starts crying.
Because you hit her.
And it's so irritating that I have to hit her again to get her to stop.
Oh, okay. I've been on the receiving end of that from a parent. So when you start crying because they spank you and they're like, well, I'm just gonna do it till you stop because you don't have a good reason to be doing it. I hate people like that because I've been on the receiving end of that. Oh, you're just a shitty parent. She's crying, she has an actual reason.
And Mizuki cries and
Because
cries
you
some
hit
more.
her.
Why are you crying? If you're gonna cry, why didn't you just listen to me in the first place? Then I wouldn't have to hit you. Stupid Mizuki. Stupid girl.
You're not a good parent.
It's not my
It's
fault.
100% your fault.
Everything is her fault.
Nope, she's a kid.
Have you talked to Renju about this?
I'm trying. I'm trying harder than anyone. Why doesn't anyone see that? Why doesn't anyone understand?
Date.
No, don't take her side.
Yeah, I'll talk to Renju about this.
That's where you just admit you're a bad parent and
It was my misunderstanding.
What do you mean?
I thought that mothers love their children unconditionally. But some mothers just can't do that. Well, no. Maybe she does love her. But she has a hard time of it. Shoko was never hugged by her mother. Not because her mother wasn't around. She was raised to never develop a sensitivity to affection. No hugs, no piggyback rides, nothing. Maybe that's why she doesn't know how to love Mizuki. When an animal raised in captivity gives birth, sometimes it just doesn't know how to raise its young. It's just like that.
I mean, he did the right thing with taking her out of a bad situation and realizing that he didn't have the time to give to her. So, that Date did, and Date clearly cares.
But that doesn't mean she's blameless in all this.
No, absolutely doesn't.
Someone has to put a stop to it.
If I could have, I would have done it a long time
The
ago.
divorce?
What about counseling?
I did recommend that. She told me, I'm not sick. Why should I go see a doctor? Mizuki is the problem. Mizuki is the sick one.
Oh, so Date's the probably brought it up. I mean, if she's not willing to try, that's really the only solution. Dude, I'm not... Definitely should have at least taken Mizuki to talk to someone so that she had someone to talk to. About being hit so she didn't blame herself.
No, Mizuki would never leave Shoko. She wouldn't hear of it. Mizuki and Shoko are practically attached at the hip.
Even with all of the hitting?
Yes. Even if she's abused on a daily basis, even if she's treated like garbage, maybe Mizuki is hungry for love. She craves praise and attention and physical affection.
She's a kid.
She wants it
That's,
from her mother.
that's a normal thing.
That's why she's so attached. I have a company now,
Lemniscate.
and we're at a crucial stage of development. I can't take even a single second out of my day to deal with a kid.
Neither of you sound like
Hey,
great parents.
That's your daughter you're talking
Yeah,
about.
neither of you sound like good parents. You
Maybe
made a good
because
choice
you two
giving her
can't
Date.
cooperate on raising a child, Shoko is having trouble coping.
That might be it. Maybe this is partially my fault.
Both are shitty parents.
Okay, I'm sorry, but I'm just gonna say it. You two are both awful parents.
I love them. Yeah, speak that they are. Put it all on her, and then she's stressed out, reacting negatively, and you don't do anything about it.
I knew about the whole thing. That's why 4 years ago, I decided to start taking care of Mizuki. Mizuki, you did nothing wrong.
Boy.
Don't blame yourself. It's not your fault. Not one single thing was your fault.
He's only 12. She's sad. Could have been actually the same age as me when my parents got divorced. I was a little girl. Kind of, yeah.
That's so sad.
Huh? Why are we at the shrine? Did you come here to pray that you find the criminal?
No, I don't believe in God.
Wow, how edgy teen of you.
And don't call me a teen. You're 12.
Well, you said that you got the shoulders of a 40-year-old.
That's not even remotely similar.
So why are we really here?
I sometimes come here when an investigation stalls. It helps me
Doing?
think. Sometimes I even solve the case from here. This is a quiet, peaceful little spot in the middle of a violent city. It's calming. It keeps all of the bad thoughts away.
Didn't expect you to be such a poet.
You could at least call me a romantic.
Same thing.
They're not at all the same thing. It's the difference between someone who's frugal and someone who's cheap.
You're stubborn about weirdly specific things.
Coming here reminds me of when I trained you.
Yeah, it's been a while since we came here last.
I have nothing more to teach you. Let us see the results of your training.
Leave it to me!
You gonna trade it? Is this?
Yeah, like that.
Yeah.
Yep, like that. Hey, don't punch my mic, what the heck?
How's that?
Girl just punched out.
Well, this is on you.
What are you two doing?
Mizuki, run for it!
Wait for me!
Stop punching my mic. That's rude.
Cheese that like this.
By the way,
Like this,
whatever happened to
and
those
like
kids
that,
who bully you?
I see.
like that.
Okay, stop
did
the
I not
mic.
tell you?
Stop punching the mic.
No, we haven't said
Seriously.
anything about it.
You're cute.
It's funny. It's funny. It's funny. Funny.
Okay, we'll stop though.
I didn't
No
want to
punching
cry.
the mic. You can hit the chair and stuff, but not
They
the
stopped
mic.
bugging me as soon as I threatened to fight back. They targeted some other kids instead. They did terrible things. So I broke all their...
Yes, Jazzy, calm.
Jeez.
Hey, since we're here, let's go into the shrine.
I told you, I don't believe in that stuff.
Come on, come on. What did you ask for?
To leave this boring place as soon as possible. And you?
It's a secret. When you tell people your wish, it won't come true.
Then why did you ask me?
Because if your dream doesn't come true, mine is more likely to.
You're more crooked than a hernia.
Huh?
Definitely acts more
Anyway,
like your daughter than
why two
anyone
nuts?
else's, Date.
This is where Iris and Ota almost got killed, right? It gives me goosebumps.
You scared? That's rare. You need to chill.
Okay.
You need to get better jokes.
Oh, I understand. Chill, meaning both cold and relax. A pun intended.
Don't explain it, it's embarrassing.
Could I have your jacket? Oh, wait. Never mind. That jacket probably hasn't been washed in years.
Who said I'd give it to you anyway? Don't disregard good intentions so casually.
Mizuki is a quick thinker. You are her father figure now. You should praise her so she matures.
I don't want her to mature. She's trouble enough as it is.
Huh? What do you mean?
This is Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. I know you said Renju doesn't own it or anything, but I thought maybe you might have seen it before.
No, not at all.
Really?
Yes, stop being annoying. Why would I lie about that? The polar bear. Where did he hurt his leg? He did get hurt, right? The boss lady said so.
The crane hook got stuck on the polar bear's left leg. And then, when the hook got pulled out, blood sprayed all over.
That's right. The polar bear must have been bleeding badly at this warehouse. That means...
Bloodstain, but I don't think that's right blood. Didn't you get hurt over here? Should be.
Ota was down
Ota's
around
blood.
here.
Correct.
The bloodstains there must belong to Ota.
Correct.
No, wait. That's where the polar bear's leg was pierced by the hook.
Like I said, I think it's the same person.
Date, I've analyzed the blood. The bloodstain here is not from a single person.
Two people.
2 different blood types are present. One of them is most likely Ota's. The other.
Hey, do you have DNA forensics on that blood stain?
Of course, yeah. I already sent it to the lab to be analyzed. I'm just waiting to hear back.
Why are you waiting?
Because that blood is from Ota Matsushida's wound, right? I didn't think there was any need to rush the results.
Tell them we need it analyzed urgently. Highest priority. The culprit's blood is mixed with Ota's.
Yes, sir. Understood.
You did it, Date. We're making progress.
If this goes well, we can identify the criminal with a single test.
Or the system?
But it might take some time for the results to come out. No point waiting here. We might as well check somewhere else.
Got it.
Nope, sorry. But I did see a guy who had legs like a horsehair crab.
What? Sounds horrifying.
Oh, this is embarrassing. But okay.
Seriously? Really?
Yeah?
Date, what are you doing?
Sorry, what?
Does this have anything to do with the
No,
investigation?
not at all.
No.
Did she just hit you? Oh god.
Huh?
What?
What are you doing?
I'm putting the investigation on hold. I'm going to Atami with her. I've made up my mind. You can't stop me.
Side effects of the medication. This is acute brain failure.
Happens if you keep save. Just in case.
Wait, are you serious?
Do I look like I'm joking?
Date, you're being annoying again.
Do you know how angry I can get, Date?
Keeps giving me the option though.
Let's go to Atami.
Okay.
That was an ending. That's a whole ending on its own. I mean, just in case. I'll keep that ending. It's gonna boot me. Okay. Okay, cool. 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 So we got another ending that I wasn't expecting to be an ending.
Good idea. You might find something important in there.
Damn, no hits.
Do not be discouraged. Bad days and sore feet are part of the job.
Time to earn my paycheck, I guess. Mizuki, could you go to the office? Ask them if they've seen anyone with an injured left leg.
Got it.
Looks like it didn't go well.
No. Sometimes we would talk when I came over to hang out.
What kind of things did you talk about?
Nothing special. The usual.
The usual?
Are you doing well? Have you been eating right?
Huh. So that's the usual.
Well, I think so. What I got was probably more of a joke.
I guess it was a waste of time.
Yeah. I didn't find any clues. Because this is where Daddy's corpse was? I told you before, it's fine. I was the one who said I wanted to come with you, so... Not really. Yeah. Nothing we can do here.
Mizuki! And Date.
Ota, are you okay?
Yeah, totally.
Oh, I don't want to get in your way. I should head home before I cause any more trouble.
No, not at all. You're fine right here.
No, really, I should go. I'm sure that he has more fun with his friends than with me. So...
Thanks, Mizuki.
Huh?
You came to visit me, right?
Oh, yeah. Right.
It would be awkward to admit we are only here for the
I
investigation.
mean, might be kind of obvious at this point.
Forget me. Are you okay? You passed out last night.
Yeah, I'm fine. I feel much better after a good night's sleep.
It sounded like you were having a nightmare. You kept moaning something about Reika. Reika.
Seriously?
Seriously.
Not a nightmare then.
No, just what I told you yesterday.
All right. You know, if you weren't in the hospital, I would slap you upside the head so hard you start remembering things again.
Today.
Like shock therapy?
Whoa, old school. I thought Abyss was more future tech than that.
We are, but if it ain't broke, you can learn a lot from the past.
I see. Maybe you should hit him.
No, no way.
Ota's pretty energetic for being in bed all day.
He's the type that gets annoying around women.
You ain't wrong.
So, we still don't know who the culprit is?
If you remember anything at all, please, tell me.
Well, maybe that all depends. If you could get me, say, Tessa's toothbrush, it might jog my memory.
Are you really gonna do this in front of Mizuki?
It's fine. Mizuki proofreads the light novels I write. I'm sure she's used to it by now.
What are you making her read?
Lots of things, like...
Wait, Mizuki! You don't have to tell him!
I heard that you fought off the killer and saved Iris. That's so cool, Ota! You have a wound of honor!
No, not really. Well, I guess a little. Calling me a hero. It's kind of embarrassing.
I didn't call you a hero.
You just said it was
It's a good
cool.
thing Iris was saved, but he's still irritating.
Even more irritating than seeing cosplay in public.
Have you heard about Iris? The nurse was talking about her a minute ago.
That she's still in the ICU? Yeah. Apparently the surgery went well, but she hasn't woken up yet.
Hey, Ota. Next time we should fold 1,000 paper cranes. To wish that Iris will get better.
Yeah. We could even make her a life-size crane.
That would be a somewhat troublesome gift.
Yeah, let's go.
Wait! You two just got here!
It's okay. We saw you. Now we can go.
We already have Ota's testimony. It is unlikely he has any further useful information.
Right.
Where to now, Date?
Let's see.
Yeah? Doing?
So that's the situation.
I see. Someone with an injured left leg, huh? Sorry, no idea.
Damn. I thought you, of all people, would know something.
I am an informant, but really dangerous information doesn't just come rolling in here. But I promise, I'll keep my eye out for anything.
Please do.
And if I find something, you have to take a bath with me.
Absolutely not.
Oh, why not?
Because you take up all the hot water.
That's your issue?
I promise I won't. I'll even take the costume off.
It's a costume?
Mm-hmm. And I look good without it. I've looked into it, but I still don't have anything useful for you. The case is still as fresh as a young man's juices.
What does that mean?
I have no
You don't
idea.
want to know. I don't want to talk any more about that.
I never got to tell you, but I think she's very cute. I could just eat her up.
Okay.
Oh, don't worry, sweetie. I only really want to eat men. Oh, Date, what are you making me say?
I didn't make you say
You
nothing.
said that on your own.
Oh, come on. Isn't a gentleman supposed to cover for a lady's slip of the tongue?
Who is the lady Mama is referring to?
Don't ask me. Thanks for the chat, Mama.
Oh, leaving already?
I have an investigation to finish, but I'll be back.
You are so impatient, even though you take your time in bed.
Don't say things like that.
In bed? What does that mean?
You don't need to know. Let's go.
Sinful. Okay.
Date, a call from boss. Shall I connect you?
No, wait. If I take the call, Mizuki might ask questions.
Are you talking to yourself again? Do you need to go to the hospital?
Exactly.
I can put it on speaker.
Please.
Date, are you with Mizuki right now?
Yes, what's up?
I need you to come to Abyss headquarters with Mizuki.
I was just heading there. Did something happen?
Yeah, the head office is here. They want to get information from Mizuki. We here at Abyss have her testimony, but the rest of the MPD wants to hear from her. They didn't get anything from her last time. They want to do an official questioning. This order comes straight from the top. We don't have the power to say no. So, please.
You heard her.
I don't want to. I want to keep investigating.
There's nothing we can do. We can't fight the power of the state.
You are the power of the state.
Abyss is a toenail on the foot of the state. As far as they're concerned, we don't really do anything, and we don't have any say in what they do. And anytime we get too troublesome, they cut us off.
Why? Oh, stupid Date.
You act like it is my fault.
Sorry for the trouble.
Don't worry about it. I'm just a slave to you anyway.
Oh, come on. I don't treat you like a slave, do I? Just because I sometimes make you lick between my toes?
Ew, what?
I didn't lick anything.
Anyway, thanks, Date.
This route,
And
everyone's
don't
making
worry
dirty
about Mizuki.
comments.
I told HQ to take it easy.
Mizuki, just make sure you behave and listen.
It'll be over soon, don't worry. Besides that, Date, there's something I have to tell you. You have a message from one of the inspectors at the warehouse. He wants to give you some information in person at the warehouse.
Blood.
Could he have...
The blood results?
I'll head over right away. Mizuki, you be a good girl, okay?
Ugh.
Jeez.
She kind of acts like she's your daughter. Love it. Love it when you spend enough time around someone. Trying to pick up on their...
Date, sorry to make you come all the way down here, but I have the results of the DNA analysis.
What did you find?
It's just like you said, there were two different blood signatures. One is definitely from Ota Matsushita. The other...
Huh?
Well, we got the results, but we couldn't find any matches in our database.
That is not surprising. HQ does not have a complete record of everyone's DNA.
What now? What now?
Do not panic. I have a piece of information I think you should know.
What is it?
I have discovered a suspicious person at your 12 o'clock. 200 yards. He's looking this way.
Person?
So Sajima.
I don't believe it. His left leg.
Huh?
So Sajima! Stop! Damn it!
Pick that like it weighed nothing.
It's him. So's the culprit.
Calm down. I cannot yet make that conclusion. He was only dragging his left leg.
But he's been all over this case so far. Shoko and Renju are both in bed with the Kumakuras, and the Kumakuras know So. And not just that. We saw him in Iris's Somnium.
Still.
And he has no alibi. No alibi for Shoko, Renju, or the warehouse.
Date, calm down. The only thing we have so far is circumstantial evidence. We also do not have any established motive. Why would he kill Shoko and Renju? Why would he cut out Iris's eyeball?
Well...
However, I do agree that So is suspicious.
Do you agree with me or not?
I am explaining to you that we currently do not have enough evidence to bring him in.
Be careful.
Confronting him now would only result in him denying everything. We need direct evidence.
Direct evidence.
The criminal's blood from the cold storage warehouse. If the DNA matches So's...
Right. We need to get So's DNA.
The question is, how? If you went to his mansion, his DNA would be everywhere. But it will not be easy to get inside. He has hired bodyguards as well.
Oh, the cigarette maybe?
Hey, Aiba. Do you remember when we went to the Kumakura's office Sunday?
Of course. I am incapable of forgetting anything.
Then let me ask you a question. What was on the table in front of the sofa?
The cigarette butts. So was smoking those cigarettes.
Exactly. And So's saliva might still be on the butts. If we have that, we have So's DNA.
Wait a moment. That was 2 days ago. The ashtray must have been emptied by now.
But there's a chance. We have to at least try.
I agree.
All right, let's head there. Hey, what are you doing here?
You fucking with us, old man?
Date, don't bother.
I know. Hey, where are the cigarette butts that were in here?
Huh?
The cigarette butts, from when I was here a few days ago.
We threw them away, of course, dumbass.
Where, dumbass?
Why do you care about some cigarettes?
I need them for the investigation of the new Cyclops serial killings.
What would you like to eat? Another piece? happened? Careful.
I see.
Just
Just last morning, I heard there was a new victim. I didn't watch it, but I heard something about it being streamed online.
Poor girl got one of her eyes cut out.
I know that, idiot.
Sorry.
You're here for the investigation?
Yes,
So if I cooperate, you'll help you arrest this guy?
correct.
All right. Look around as much as you want.
Huh?
That was easy.
He's an ASAP fan.
You said you were looking for cigarette butts, right?
Yeah, one so was smoking.
So Sajima. You think he did it?
No, nothing for sure yet.
Hey guys, where's the cigarettes that were in here?
Probably in the trash in the back, boss.
Bring me the one that So was smoking.
Yes, sir.
I didn't touch him.
I'm being considerate, I see. But why did you bring 4?
There were a couple of other cigarette butts in the bin.
I didn't know which one So smoked.
MoMA?
I don't remember.
But So cigarette is definitely one of these?
Yeah, it's gotta be.
Date, remember the brand that So was smoking?
Right. He was smoking.
The Klein ones.
Klein. I remember.
Look,
Yes.
I used to
So
that
smoking
it
Klein
lights
cigarette.
up.
It does.
The clock.
Correct. Let's return to Abyss. Pewter should be able to get DNA from it.
Yeah.
It is done.
It is done.
What? Why did it get out?
Done. It beeped.
It says somebody.
I got something. Put that back.
Let me help you.
I already have a fork. Put it in the living room.
Got it.
Looks like you found it.
Yeah, thanks to you.
Ah, this was nothing. Anything for Tessa.
Tessa? Did you just say Tessa?
What are you talking about, you Neanderthal? I said anything for Tesseract.
That doesn't even make sense.
Shut up!
If you're done here, get your ass going.
All right. Whatever you say. I'm counting on you, Pewter.
You can leave it to me.
If the DNA on that cigarette butt matches the bloodstain in the warehouse,
There would be no doubt that So Sejima is our mysterious polar bear.
how long will it take to analyze?
If I had 6 hours,
You've got 3.
that's totally unreasonable. But I suppose I will do my best to have this analyzed in 3 hours.
You folded pretty easily on that one.
I want to catch the criminal as soon as possible. That's all. Now, because time is of the essence, excuse me.
How is Mizuki, by the way?
They finished questioning her. I had one of the officers take her home. She should be there by now.
Good.
So Sejima. I can't believe it, of all people.
We don't know that for sure yet.
But you saw that his leg was injured, right?
What, baby? We'll turn it on and you can turn something on. Okay.
It's pretty damning evidence.
Okay.
Don't be too hasty, boss.
You were saying the same thing earlier.
Anyway, let's wait for the results. That will clear everything up.
Yeah, you're right. I hope this won't be trouble.
Trouble?
It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
We're gonna have to click.
Pewter, is it true? The results are in?
Yes, the DNA I collected from the cigarette butt is a positive match to the bloodstain from the warehouse.
Really? It was So all along. He was the polar bear. He carved out Iris's eye and stabbed Oda.
You good, Jelly?
He probably killed Renju and Shoko.
Making So Sejima the new Cyclops killer.
Thank you, Pewter.
Don't thank me yet. Hurry up and get So.
Yeah, you're right. Boss. Boss, listen. The bloodstain in the cold storage warehouse.
I know. I got a report from Pewter.
Well, then you already know. I'm heading there right now.
Heading where?
Where else? To So's house.
Date, I'm sorry, but you can't do that.
What?
I can't let you get So.
Boss, I don't understand.
This comes from the top. So and the head office have been tight-knit for 20 years now. They can't go against So's wishes. It's corruption and bribes to be sure, but there's also some kind of blackmail.
Blackmail?
So knows something. Something that the public can never know. If that secret got out, the authority of law would be thrown into question, and the entire police force would be at risk.
He's murdering people, though.
So has something on HQ?
Yes, almost certainly. That's why I can't let you go. Do you understand?
Hell no.
I see. Then I'm sorry, but I have no choice but to take you off this case.
Hey, boss, come on. Are you serious? Are you serious? You gotta be kidding me!
Date, are you sure you want to do this? You still have a chance to turn around. If you put your hands on So, you will never be able to return to Abyss.
I don't care. I don't want to work for a rotten organization in the pocket of some politician. When this is over, I'll open a restaurant in Okinawa or something.
Wait!
Oh, should I make it a soba place instead?
That's not what I mean. You have a video message.
A video?
Look!
Mizuki! Shit! Mizuki! Mizuki! Where are you? Don't worry, I'll find you.
Date, her voice is coming from somewhere near the audio equipment. She must be around there.
No, Mizuki, I can't believe you've turned into...
If you don't stop joking around, I will kick your brain's ass. Date,
In the
hollow
speaker.
space in the speaker. Perhaps Mizuki is in there.
Mizuki!
Date, hurry! Help her!
I know. Are you okay?
That hurt, idiot! Pull it off more gently. You're late, by the way. I was about to suffocate, just so you know. This is so typical. You're never there when you need to be. Just like 6 months ago, I was about to miss the bus, and you...
He's back on.
Actually, stay like that for a while. Huh? I don't believe this.
What?
We identified the person inside the polar bear.
The man who tried to kill Iris and Ota?
Yes. And also, the man who killed your parents.
Who?
Congressman So Sajima.
So?
Do you know him?
Kinda. I've seen him on TV before. But why?
I don't know why yet.
Put it in the
But
sink.
it was definitely his blood at the cold storage warehouse.
I can't believe it. I'll never forgive him. I'll get him for this. I'm not hurt. My mouth stings a little. Thanks to you ripping the tape off my face.
Yeah,
If I get
baby.
fat lips from this, I'm gonna make you pay for cosmetic surgery.
Excuse you.
Girls want bigger lips now?
Excuse you.
Keep moving.
Oh.
3 men. The doorbell rang and they said they were delivery men. I thought you had bought another one of your weird videos or something, so I opened the door. And they sprayed me with tear gas.
Did you see their faces?
No, they were all wearing masks.
It is probable that they are working for So. They may be his bodyguards or hired thugs.
It just makes me so mad. If they didn't get the jump on me, I would have... Pow! Bang! Bam! Wham!
Mizuki, I have just one thing to say. Never in my life have I bought any weird videos.
That's what you wanted to say?
Mizuki, I'm going to So's house now.
Are you leaving me behind again?
No, not anymore. Even if I tried to leave you behind, you'd still come with me, wouldn't you? So are you ready?
What should I be prepared for?
So's bodyguards will be armed. It might get messy.
Bring it. I'll put them in the ground.
Don't kill them. We need him alive. And I need you to stay safe. Can you do that?
Always.
Always?
Occasionally.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway. Date, you have to understand. He killed my parents. I saw their bodies with my own eyes. If I turn back now, I'll go crazy.
I know.
And she
Don't
can
have to
punch
say
down
it.
trees.
Let's
She's
go.
useful. For sure.
5 minutes. Thanks for the warm welcome. I came for So. Please, take me to him.
What are you talking about? He's sleeping and not taking any visitors. Go home.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that. I'm coming in. Ugh. I've always wanted to see this line. Nice punch.
Well, let me use a line too. This is the end for you, chump. Sajima's orders, nothing personal.
That's what I thought.
Huh?
You're so predictable.
What?
Going to unleash a 12-year-old on you.
Easy.
Nope. We're not even close to done yet. Look.
Bring it on. Let's do this.
Kill them.
Date, I'll take care of these guys. You get those, Date.
Are you okay?
Shouldn't you worry more about yourself, old man?
Jeez.
I'm off.
It's dark. I can barely see.
There are numerous hostiles. Too many for you and your evolver to combat effectively.
So what's the plan?
Let's see.
On the 12-year-old can take them on. I feel like you could just...
Date, the island in the middle of the pond. Do you remember it?
Yeah?
Your favorite thing is on that island.
My favorite thing?
A porno magazine.
What?
Almighty. Right?
Whoa! Porno mag!
So just likes everyone to look exactly the
Where'd
same
the
when he
porn
hires
go?
them.
Dante, load evolver with wire bullets.
Hold on, I gotta get another water. Hold on.
What am I shooting at?
Above us.
Above us? Why?
No time to explain, just do it!
Oh, wire bullet is new.
What was that? That's supposed to be a warning shot or something? Now throw us the gun. Come quiet.
Dante, do as I told you!
Don't you mean surrender?
Do it! Do it or we die!
Do I?
Get them!
That gun has not come down yet.
They fell for it.
What do you mean?
Just watch. You will see in 3 seconds.
Oh, is it gonna get electrocuted?
3, 2,
Oh my god. That was the dumbest.
You lied to me again.
I have already explained this to you. If you hear the words porno magazine, your reaction speed increases by a factor of 3.6. A rather convenient function of yours. Why wouldn't I take advantage of it?
Damn it. How did you know about the lightning?
Satellite imagery, atmospheric conditions, and other factors. However, I predicted the lightning would fall elsewhere. So I had you launch wire bullets to direct the lightning to the pond.
Right? All electrocuted to death. The other half punched out by a 12-year-old.
Anyway,
Where's Mizuki?
I will scan for her.
Mizuki!
Hello,
Wait
baby.
for me! I'm coming!
Date, I detect trace amounts of capsaicin in the air. Mizuki appears to have been sprayed with tear gas.
No.
Yes.
This is.
Okay.
What? This
Mizuki's
was
metal
a
pipe.
small.
Nope. And
How do you taste that big?
What?
I like the big one.
He is taking Mizuki hostage.
Babies. 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 Babies.
Okay.
Shit!
Date, look around. Mizuki must be nearby. Have you looked on the other side of the sliding door?
Not yet. But I know there's another room back there. There she is. Mizuki!
That is So holding her.
Son of a bitch is using her as a shield. Why isn't Mizuki fighting back?
She does not appear to be conscious. I cannot determine why.
Well,
But she is breathing.
think
She's
about it.
alive.
Okay. Okay.
Wait, don't move. Remember what So told you.
But he can see us somehow.
There may be a sensor or something similar in this room.
I could just shoot him in the head.
I would stop that line of thinking. If you shoot now, there is a high chance you will hit Mizuki.
Then what am I supposed to do?
Let me think. Date, load Evolver with spherical bullets. Then, pick up that metal pipe on the floor.
Okay.
You need to do two things. First, throw the metal pipe toward the southwest corner of the room. Then, immediately shoot a spherical bullet at the pipe. No questions, there is no time to explain.
You sure this will work?
If you time it correctly, yes. My calculations are never wrong. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Go!
Mizuki! Mizuki!
Dante!
Mizuki, move!
What?
Protect the girl first.
Damn it.
Have a good touch.
Those cute us.
I don't know. Maybe.
He killed me. He does kill. He's the.
I mean, if you shot Aiba, we're probably fine. Aiba can also be rebuilt.
Pathetic. Killed by your own father. By the way, do you like fireworks?
Wait.
Let me show
Me?
you the most beautiful firework you'll ever see.
Wait. Talking about me? Or are you talking about her? Have confusion and questions.
But don't blink. It'll only be a flash.
Shoot, 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 shoot. Definitely one of those options.
How do you like these fireworks?
What?
Yeah, not my real eyeball. And Aiba said that no matter what happens to her, she can be rebuilt. So, she'll be fine.
I just want to go to bed.
What? What? What did you say? Hey, quit fooling around. Come on. Date, get up. Hey. Hey. Date. Date.
I know even the best of us can be taken out of commission by a simple cold. But I always thought Date was above that.
I got shot, it was not a cold.
Like a hero.
A hero?
Heroes are supposed to be invincible. Even if the odds are stacked against them, something miraculous happens to save them. That's what I thought would happen to Date. But instead, here he is.
You make it sound like he's dead.
Right. Sorry.
Date has an artificial eyeball called an AI ball in his left eye socket. That's exactly where So shot him. So it acted like a kind of shield. Because of that, the bullet didn't go through his brain. It saved Date's life. The surgery to remove the bullet was successful, and now all we have to do is wait until Date wakes up. That's what was supposed to happen anyway. But instead...
A bed with my pet lying on it. Date was like a pet cat to me. This girl! Mizuki!
It's strange, isn't it? The surgery was successful. No EEG abnormalities.
But he still hasn't woken up.
I think I might know why, but if I'm right, it's nothing any of this medical equipment can fix. The problem lies in his soul.
His soul?
Mm-hmm.
Something's going on in his consciousness.
Good.
Oh, that's Aiba.
Aiba?
Yeah, Date's partner. You saw him talk to himself sometimes, right?
More like all the time.
That was him talking to Aiba.
Oh.
Can I try it?
Yes,
Don't
go
worry
ahead.
about that.
No?
It's
said
true
go
that
ahead,
Date
yes.
disobeyed direct orders.
I said yes,
That order
you can,
basically came
Jelly.
from So himself.
Jelly, I said yes. Hey, Angelique, come here and listen to me. I said yes, you can use the tablet.
I
Hey, Jumpy! How are you
He's
today?
not going to be a problem anymore, is he? Date won't get reprimanded for this.
Oh, good.
So also no longer has his hooks in the NPD. We can finally resume the investigation properly.
Okay,
All the
girl.
evidence points to So Sejima. Thanks to Date, I think we can finally close this case. There might even be a promotion waiting for him after this.
What the hell?
You just have hiccups. You have so much energy today? Goodness.
He's lost somewhere in his own mind. Huh? He doesn't know the way
Slower
back.
press.
Sinking over and over.
She's so full of energy. Jeez.
How can he find his way back again?
Only one way I can think of.
Sinking?
Maybe.
Paging Ms. Shizue Kuranushi. Shizue Kuranushi. Please come to the nurses' station.
Looks like
That's
I gotta
your name?
go.
Oh, it's so pretty.
I'll be back as soon as I can.
What?
While I'm gone, keep talking to
Daddy?
Date, okay? You might
It's
give him a
pretty.
reason to wake up.
Is you
See
girl?
ya.
You boy?
Right now I'm a girl.
You are your
Talk to
boy.
him. Huh.
Your boy is dead. You are
He's
dead.
not dead. You're so stupid. This seems like the appropriate
You
response.
are dead.
Date.
Okay.
You're so
Kelly.
stupid.
Okay.
You know that?
Daddy.
Grade A, first class, king of the idiots. Why did you protect me? It was my own fault.
Okay.
I went into the mansion by myself, and then got tear gas sprayed at me by So. He hit me in the back of the head and I blacked out. This was all my fault. Everything I did was a mistake. But you came to save me. You made me look like an idiot, you know. Oh, wait a minute. I get it. You wanted to scold me, right? After saving me, you're never gonna let me hear the end of
Yes.
it.
I don't know what's
You
that.
suck, Date.
Fine.
Big, stupid jerk.
Right? Right? There's a porn bag on the floor.
Okay.
Date, wake
Since
up.
we're alone, I'll be honest with you. Earlier,
No,
Boss said
not
that
my
you were
food,
like
baby.
a
Nothing's
hero,
done. We're all
right?
good, baby.
I think so too. Deep down, you're a hero to me. You raised me since I was 8. Even when times were hard or
Good
you were
job.
depressed,
I
you were there
remember.
for me.
I know.
The past few days, too. After Mom and Daddy,
I
I
remember,
was trying
baby.
to act like it didn't bother me, but really, I was just holding it inside. Staying quiet. Pushing my feelings down. And I just took it. I forced myself to be happy. But inside, it hurt so bad. Like I wanted to die. Sad. And afraid and alone. My heart was about to break. But
It's
because you were there,
I see
I
it.
was able to fight it. You being there helped me be myself. But if you're right, Hey, Date. Wake up.
Nah.
Come on, wake up. What happened to your promise? You can't tell me you forgot. You promised, Date. We're supposed to eat stew.
You. Oh,
Are
you
you
have
gonna
stuff,
break
baby.
your
I don't want
promise?
it.
You're not gonna take me?
Uh-huh.
That's not fair, Date. You liar. And God's a liar, too. I prayed
I know
you
you're liar.
I prayed that you wouldn't get hurt.
Aw.
But...
It's so sad. Oh. You are dead.
I'm not dead.
You
Do you
are.
want
He's
to
just
save
sleeping.
Date?
Yes.
Then I'll finish my thought from earlier. There's one way we can bring back
think.
Date. Someone has to sink into his brain and guide him home.
Someone?
Mizuki, I need a favor.
Huh?
No, don't
You
put all
synced
the
with
coins
Date
on here.
once before, right? Your synchronization levels were extremely high. You two are compatible for sinking.
Take the
No
coins
one
over
is
to the
more
table.
qualified than you. Please, please save Date.
Okay. I'll try.
Baby.
What these ones?
Leave them here if you want, or you can take them. Leave them there. Okay, then leave them there is what I said.
So annoying. You told me 1,000 times.
Mizuki, we're counting on you.
Leave it to me. Date, hold on. I'll bring you back. I promise.
Ready, Mizuki. Then let's begin.
And how this thing is gonna work for her.
This is my house. But it's in black and white. Is this what's inside Date's heart? Date, where are you hiding? Date! Huh? There's color over there.
Usually the last mental locks are really easy. You can have it. Here, baby, hurry.
You gonna break?
Not gonna break, it just melty all over my finger.
Little bit.
Is that stew?
Yes.
I'll try eating some. The vegetables and meat are cut too big. Are they always this big?
Like, you be eating.
Me? Why? Hey, Date! Everyone's waiting for you. Hey, are you listening?
Isn't she the pro tag for the second game? Isn't she the pro tag for the second game though?
Don't be modest now. This is my special recipe. Eat it while it's hot.
She's literally the pro tag for the new game. Yes.
Are you so dead?
No.
You are.
I'm not.
I don't know how I did it, but I think it came out pretty good.
Oh yeah, I think pretty sure she's the pro tag because all the pictures I've seen is a girl with long blue hair and a yellow eyeball. I'm assuming at some point she loses her eyeball.
Let's get back there.
Mm-hmm.
What the god? What the god? What the heck? Oh my god!
This is when I first came to
Kelly,
Date's
calm down.
house. Date, what happened?
What the hell do
Why
you
this?
got? It does disappear!
The desk got colored.
Bottle your energy. Make it my own. Oh, there's a lot on the desk.
Date's police ID.
He had that.
Date's computer.
What the
Date's
heck?
Hey, calm down.
Two.
I'm not sure which one to do.
Just two.
Right? Hold on. Jill, back up and let me play the game. Hmm? Silly. Memories of school. I'm guessing it needs to be the cork.
Date's corkboard. A pretty picture of a river. Where is Akikawa Valley? I'd like to go there someday.
That was the wrong answer.
You never tell?
Date's corkboard. I wonder what this note is. Side Lop?
Could be.
Is this someone's name? A woman?
None of it. How do you go sit down for me?
I can't tell. Ugh, useless. Date's handwriting is trash.
Sit down, baby.
You have 5 minutes remaining, Mizuki.
What you do?
Date's police? Date's police ID. Without this, no one would believe he's really a police officer. Leaving it around like this is how it gets lost. If I hide it somewhere, maybe he'll panic and wake up. Nah, never mind. He's too dense to notice something like that. Date's computer. Power button, power button. Where is it?
Pretty sure it's the bright blue
Well?
button on the top. Girl!
Oh. Whoops. Don't know my
What the
own
fuck are
strength.
you, Haru? Stop!
Date! I broke your computer! You can't watch any more porn! You better come out and stop me!
Not the answer.
Date's
4
computer.
minutes, Mizuki.
I mean, we've already hit it. I don't feel like throwing it.
Date's police. Hey! Respect the badge! Yup. Just testing what would happen. Not playing around or anything.
Sit up, right? Who'll come from?
Date's Date's police?
Eventually we'll figure out the right answer.
Date! Get up!
Are you crazy? Jeez, what are you doing?
Here we go.
It's because you washed your old underwear with my clothes, dummy! Pervert!
I gotta be more careful. If I keep this up, I'm not gonna get off with a warning and a pay cut.
I remember this.
Glad you do, because we're ready.
You have 3 minutes
A
remaining.
trash can.
Be careful.
Look closer first.
Oh, maybe this.
Hey, your school announced bring your parents to school day, right? Don't you have to tell Renju and Shoko?
Wouldn't matter.
What should I do?
Sorry for making you worry about me, Date. The speakers have color now. The speaker I was in. A shelf with records in. This is a CD from an idol group at Lemnisky. LUE 42, the answer to the ultimate question. what a weird title. A shelf with records and stuff. The power supply.
Are you gonna punch it again? Oh my god! Girl.
Oops. Messed up again. Guess that's why Date told me not to touch it.
Girl? Okay, well, I don't think we're gonna mess with that anymore. I don't think that's the answer.
A speak? That's my voice.
Mizuki! Mizuki! Hold on! I'll find you!
I remember being mad at you because you took so long. But after I saw your face, everything felt better.
You have less than 2 minutes.
I'm
Hurry, Mizuki.
figuring it out.
The chair where I always sit.
Okay,
Relaxing. If I sit here much longer, I'm gonna get sleepy.
Okay, the chair is not the answer.
It's at a rabbit. I love my Ada Rabbit.
Okay.
It feels so warm and comfy holding it.
Okay.
Look at this.
How did you know
Put your
that I
shit
would
down,
like it, Dante?
Kelly. Don't do that.
It's
No.
Ada Rabbit.
Owl's in the bathroom, baby.
Speaker with Ada
What
Rabbit.
the hell?
What the hell? Ah, stop, please.
I can't hear
It's
anything.
not nice. Memories of gifts. I mean, I guess it'd be the rabbit, wouldn't it?
It's Ada Rabbit.
Might be.
Alrighty. Yeah.
Ada Rabbit is kind of ugly. I mean,
Ugly?
at the time I said it was ugly, but
Rabbit is ugly. Whoa! Wait a minute.
Hope this is okay. What if she
He
doesn't
got a rabbit.
I'm home.
Mizuki, welcome back.
What are you hiding?
You look like you.
What's that?
This? Oh, I wonder.
What the hell?
I was just thinking that this place looks awfully empty, right? Look, it's perfect right here.
He look like you.
Okay.
He have just look like blue hair you. He was four. This was spooky one.
Next is we definitely don't have time, but it's fine.
It's my...
You don't have time. No, 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 no. Oh, wait. Boy, I win.
Sorry, Date, but I can't sleep anywhere but here. Figuring out a dream is tough. What should I do next? Ota would have this cleared in seconds.
Seconds?
Now that I think about it, didn't I used to sleep on that sofa? When did that change? Time? Date?
Oh, I win.
Okay, you won. Not a competition. Let's go to
Yeah. Right there.
Okay. Pretty sure the first one was the one that I had really fast. Yes.
Date's.
I remember.
Date, get
Why you roll it?
Are you crazy? Jeez, what are you?
What are you supposed to do?
It's because you watched.
Yep.
Did you blow it?
I remember
You did.
a trash can. Oh, maybe this.
What the hell?
What the hell?
Hey,
But it's
the school
just
announced
tissue
bring your
paper.
pet.
It's a paper.
What he said
Wouldn't
them
matter.
like this? What he do when he said?
Can? You're silly.
Sorry for making you worry
You're
about
cute.
me, Date. The speakers have color. The speaker I was in. That's.
Mizuki, hold on.
I remember being mad at you because you took so long. But after I saw your face, everything felt better. It's at a rabbit.
Why does it have three
At a
eyeballs?
rabbit is.
Questions.
I mean, at the time I. I'm.
Mizuki,
What are you hiding? What's
this? Oh. I was just thinking, look.
ugly?
Should be good now.
Next.
You have 5 minutes remaining, Mizuki.
A door. It won't open. No, that's not it.
Yeah, they let
The
him
one
be.
inside.
That stuff first.
It's my.
Dude. Sleeping. I don't think we should.
Underneath the bed. I've got a bad feeling about this. Oh, thank God. No dirty magazines.
Yeah, let Bear be. Hey, leave his paws alone.
It's
4
my.
minutes, Mizuki. Are you alright?
Doesn't need to.
I can't sleep if it's.
I don't know if I needed to do the sleep one. Didn't me anything last
door.
time.
Mizuki, hey. I'm sorry about eating your pudding without asking. I'll buy you another one. Hey, come on, open up. I'm at my limit here. I really have to go. I'm gonna piss my pants. Mizuki, seriously, come on. Open the door!
You have 3 minutes remaining. Be careful.
Date's bed.
She did make mention that she used to. It should be the bed now, shouldn't it?
It's my.
I'm very confused. No, not what I was trying to do.
Sorry, Date. Figure Ota would have. Now that I think. When did that change? Date sleeps on the sofa.
God, it uses so much time to sleep on this.
I was sleeping. Oh. Mom. Daddy. I said that?
Jeez.
I don't know if I'm gonna make it to Mental Walk 5.
There's color that way now. It looks like sunlight.
You
No
have
feelings.
less than 1 minute. You have to hurry.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Date's coat. This looks dirty. It's. Well, I'm not gonna wear it. I don't want to wear your coat, Date.
I hope this.
Date's. It's the.
Getting in the fridge, I don't feel like that's a smart idea. Probably the answer.
Huh. Probably because this is Date's dream. It's the fridge.
Get in the fridge.
I don't do good with tight spaces. And it's cold. It's the fridge.
Mizuki, 30 seconds.
I know. Shh.
Maybe Date is.
The hell, Mama?
Wow! Add a rabbit went
What the
totally
heck?
flat.
What?
And disappeared. Date, what are you trying to tell me? Add a rabbit isn't cursed, right? There's stew in the pot. Hmm? What? I can't move. Is this sleep paralysis? At a rabbit? What? Are you doing this? Stop! Please! What do you want? Why?
I want to, Jelly.
No! Date! Help me!
I like to play the
Date!
games. Sorry.
Add a rabbit? What does this mean?
Mizuki, you're out of time.
Oh no.
Date's. Oh, nope. Date's coat. No. I'll do it when he's wearing it.
I'll do it when he's wearing it.
Hey, I got an extra sweet pudding for little babies. You can have it.
Watch your mouth!
Nice kick.
Got it part of the way.
Time? Date?
What are you doing? Beautiful, there we go.
Is that stew? This is when I first... Date's
Why? Being in front of you is what I'm trying to click.
Date's a trash can. The speaker. It's at a...
You have 5 minutes
A door.
remaining, Mizuki.
Date's bed. There's color that way.
Do we need to do the pot? Note.
Date's cook.
You have 3 minutes
My
remaining.
school...
Be careful.
Charm seems important.
This is from Ikume Shrine. Hey, since we're here, let's go into the shrine.
I told you, I don't believe in that stuff.
Come on, come on!
I wish that Mizuki grows up healthy and happy.
Lie when she asked what it was.
What did you ask for?
To leave this boring place as soon as possible.
Date. Date? Daddy. Mom. Date?
I mean, I don't really save the time just in case.
Date, wake up! Everyone is worried about you!
You shouldn't come to me. Go be with your parents.
What? Date?
Picking you, buddy.
Date, please, wake up!
I am not what you need.
Parents abused her and ignored her?
Hey!
You have less than 2 minutes.
Shush,
Hurry,
computer.
Mizuki.
Date! It has to be you, Date! If you weren't here, I'd... Get up, Date!
She didn't.
I need you!
If she is.
Mizuki. Thank you, Mizuki.
You know, he's just trying to sleep. The little book he gives you, kiddo.
What the... How did I get here? Hey, why the sudden affection?
Because you're so stupid.
Huh?
You're so stupid. I just want to punch you. Welcome back. Welcome home, Date.
Cute.
Yeah. I'm home.
Best ending so far because no one died at the end.
You died.
No, I didn't. I
No, you died.
did the opposite. I woke up.
You woke up?
Mm-hmm. I talk to myself.
I'm flying.
You silly. Okay. Right there. Be right back. Ow, my arm. You know it was daddy bed. Okay.
Bet you die soon so that I can collect your life insurance money.
You wouldn't get a dime.
Cute.
Ota was discharged from the hospital. He's doing fine. Iris is still in the hospital, though.
I heard.
I hope she gets better soon.
Yeah. There's one thing I haven't told you yet, Date.
What is it?
5 days after the first incident, on Tuesday, I think, I saw So on my way home from the police station.
Where?
I was getting dropped off at home.
Was he alone?
No. Someone was walking next to him. My homeroom teacher.
Homeroom teacher?
She's also my mom's best friend. It's a long story. I'll tell you later.
Ah, see, homeroom
No,
teachers
tell me
said
now.
they didn't know each other that
I don't
well.
want to.
Why not?
Because I'm hungry. I'll tell you over food.
I do not believe in the existence of God.
Now
But
off the
being
table.
that we are at a shrine, I felt it necessary to go with the tradition.
What did you pray for, Date?
I didn't ask for anything. I just said thank you. Thank you for saving my life.
Pardon me, I believe there is a misunderstanding. It was I who saved your life, not God. I was the one who stopped the bullet.
That was completely by chance. Wait, do you even remember that?
I do. Everything that I see is uploaded to the cloud. All wirelessly, in real time. Even if my body is totally destroyed, my data is backed up and never lost. That includes my memories as well as my central programming, which governs my artificial intelligence. Though I do not have any information from after being shot.
Do you know what Date said right before he lost consciousness?
No, what did he say?
I said, Mizuki,
Not what you said.
I'm so glad that you're safe.
No, you didn't. You were moaning about wanting to go to a cabaret club.
That sounds like Date. The case has been settled. So Sejima was confirmed to be the new Cyclops killer. No crimes similar to the MO of the Cyclops killer have been reported since So Sejima died.
But we still don't know his motive. Why were those three chosen as targets? And why hollow out the left eye?
It is the opinion of the lead investigators that that behavior was simply the result of So's sadistic, sociopathic nature.
Okay.
I don't buy it.
I agree.
Oh, sorry, Mizuki.
No, it's fine.
It is more comfortable than your eye socket.
You can sit here anytime you want, okay?
Just hide if you see someone coming. The world's not ready for you.
I would rather. Okay.
Hey, me. Let's play a rhyming game. You're on. I'll start. Thick. Tits. Lips. Hips.
You're really sticking to one subject there.
Are you certain he was cleared to leave the hospital?
Let's get going now. We've done all the weird
Alright,
stuff.
let's go.
Oh, wait a minute. You haven't said it yet.
Said what?
Thank you for saving your life.
I don't recall hearing a thank you from you either. I saved your life before too, you know.
Well, fine. You don't have to say it. I know that you love me.
Who said anything about loving you?
Oh, you don't remember? When we were at So's, you were saying, Mizuki! Mizuki! You sounded really concerned.
I wasn't saying Mizuki. I was saying my new skis. Yeah, I was thinking about hitting the slopes later.
Nice cover.
Date, you're a total tsundere.
A tsundere. One who appears cold or hostile initially,
I wonder
but
where he gets
eventually
that from.
shows
You
a
two,
warm
like,
or friendly side.
do the
That
same
describes
thing.
Date perfectly.
I don't want to hear it coming from you two.
What?
What do you mean?
They really don't see it, huh? Doesn't matter. Let's get going.
Where?
You know. We're gonna go eat that vomit stew.
Really? Yay!
That was cute. Like, that was the best so far. Some Tate. Like that one. Fits. No, I'm not done. No, I'm not done. I didn't. I was saving. Yeah, I just... Have enough yet? Okay, not yet. No. We've still got a couple hours of playing. Zero Escape would have made that pun. Yeah, okay, so it's this one and then one of these two needs to unlock, and I assume this path will unlock first? Because I still have the assumption that this was the correct path, which was the path I chose first. Am I allowed to see what I already picked? The cat thing. Oh, stop.
Iris is...
Curse you!
Ice one was first, I know that.
The ice on the floor. Leave it.
He picked the red shelf. Green shelf is this one? Definitely did that shelf before. The green shelf.
A plate attached to the cold has frost.
But then... So what's happening? Oh, that's bright.
What is this?
Wait, was that all it took, really?
We're out of options!
Easy to get into that shelf.
If this was another, I would have died already. Next time, you will get me. That's just destiny.
Oh, it's really easy to get to.
No! I will fight destiny and win!
So he says.
I'm the one who has to help him.
We have to make Hero of Justice Ota fight back and look cool doing it.
Move your goddamn foot, Ota.
Agent Dante, you've got 4 minutes.
A forklift. What?
This is Ota's world, right? Your role in this dream is to assist Ota in his fight against the polar bear.
I'm so glad we're almost done with his
My
part,
image as a
hopefully.
queen
'Cause-
international has been destroyed.
Wait, was that the actual fucking answer? I'm mad that that was the answer.
Synchronization rate 6%. Now, cargo handling car, forklift, sortie.
I'm mad that that was the answer. And I got that in the first go.
Hey, forklift! Fork over that weapon now!
All of his stuff are dumb answers in this one. Which makes them so easy because you just pick the stupidest one.
Did he really help Iris like that?
We have
He's
no
not.
choice
He
but
is
to help
not my
Ota do
main
it.
man.
We need him to stand up.
Ota. Give him praise again.
Ota is.
Right, it was motivate last time.
Don't be scared. Stand up. Don't beg for it. Earn it. Do it, and you'll be rewarded.
The ghost inside me whispered. That's right. I can't be scared now. I have to stand up. Now, count up your sins.
This is almost over.
There.
This felt less cool than the first way I did it. Like, the first time he at least tried to look at the polar bear's face to figure out who it was. This time he kind of just stood there. But that's his mom's knife, so I get it. Cool, easy peasy. Way too easy, actually.
He's only 18.
Doing? Trying to get to Spyro? Okay. Yeah, he does hold stuff. That's his job. Alright.
Sorry that I had to get rough with you, kid.
Seriously, dude? Come on.
So sorry, Ota. Date told me to be the bad cop.
I did not.
It's different already.
Temper.
Whatever. Anyway, Ota, I have some things I want to ask you. I'm not gonna beat around the bush. Let me get right down to it. Your mother, Mayumi Matsushita, was at the warehouse, wasn't she?
What are you talking about?
Was she there?
Why would she be? That happened at 3 a.m. She was at home asleep.
Careful.
Then why did we find evidence at the crime scene?
Evidence?
Sure, it might not prove she was there, but it makes it likely. The evidence is...
Knife, right? Not look.
The polar bear. It
Not
was
look,
on
just-
the hand Date.
I know.
No. The chocolate for okay. What the knife feels more important.
The Hodoroki man chocolate.
The same one I showed you at the hospital. I found it in the corner of the cold storage warehouse.
So? That doesn't prove anything.
Mayumi's fingerprints were on the package.
What?
You have a bad poker face, Ota. Your reaction tells me Mayumi didn't give this to you and you dropped it on your own.
That information is confirmed. Ota's fingerprints were not found on the package.
Mom isn't the killer!
I didn't say that she was. I'm saying that she was at the scene. And so are you.
Wait a minute. Why do you think Mayumi isn't the killer, Ota?
Because I was face to face with that polar bear when we fought. I could tell it wasn't my mom, even through the costume. And no matter what happened, there's no way that my mom would stab me.
Why are you covering for her?
Covering?
That's why you're lying to me, right?
I'm not.
Are you sure about that? You must have seen direct evidence of Mayumi being at the warehouse, but you're hiding that from us. Or maybe even you're starting to suspect her.
I am not.
Sure.
What are you accusing me of anyway? What do you think I'm hiding?
Now it's the knife, okay.
The kitchen knife, with a floral pattern. Mom, I love you always, is carved on the handle.
I still think he stabbed himself. Is this... Am I going to get that?
Ota gave me that knife for Mother's Day when he was in elementary school. He knows how much I love flowery designs.
Very disappointed. I don't get one ending where he stabbed himself and was the polar bear.
The criminal ran away with the knife. No one was supposed to see it.
I knew it.
No, my mom didn't do it.
Because you did it to yourself.
Then why did you not mention the kitchen knife earlier?
Because I know how it looks. I thought Mom would get accused, and then she would have been brought in here and interrogated. I didn't want to put her through that. And? Mom never liked Tessa. So maybe, just maybe, Mom hired someone to kill Tessa, and she gave them that kitchen knife. I don't know. I thought of it that way. Like that would ever happen. I know it sounds crazy, but after I saw that knife, I just lost it. Please, you have to believe me. Mom isn't a serial killer.
Yeah, I agree.
You do?
I do. I don't think it's possible for Mayumi to have kidnapped Iris. Because...
I want to say this stream equipment. Back to the chocolate again.
The Matsushida's van was stolen from the parking lot of the Famista while Iris was in the car. That was yesterday, 10:32 p.m. 1 minute later at the 812, which was about 100 yards away, Mayumi bought the Odoroki Man chocolate. She entered the 812 about a minute earlier. This was all caught on security cameras at the store. That means it's impossible that Mayumi could have taken the van. And that means that Mayumi being the polar bear is also next to impossible.
Oh.
Phew.
However, I can't completely clear her.
What?
You said it yourself. She could have hired someone to commit the crime.
But that was...
In any case, I need to hear from Mayumi herself. I need to hear her explain the chocolate, the knife. There's a lot to cover. I'm gonna head to Matsushita Diner.
What? Hey, wait a minute!
Don't worry.
Doing all right today? That's
I'm
good.
not going there to arrest her. I'm going there to clear her of suspicion.
Really?
Yes.
You won't arrest her?
Your mother wouldn't kill anyone. Right, Ota?
Thank you, Date.
Sorry for the late night, Miss Matsushita. But I have some questions I need to ask you. Could you spare some time?
I finally remembered about the warehouse. I did it. I did everything.
Okay.
I didn't do this last night because I wanted to give you a chance to calm down. How are you, now that you've slept on it?
What are you talking about?
I'll be honest. I don't think you're the killer. You're giving us a false confession.
No, it's true. I kidnapped that witch, I took her to the warehouse, and...
Put her on the table and pulled her eyeball out?
Yes.
And the polar bear costume?
I bought it through mail order.
And you were the one wearing it?
Yes, that's right.
Date, the criminal has confessed. Arrest her immediately.
You got to the top of Abyss acting like that?
I heard that she used to be an actress.
Sounds about right.
Well...
You were in the polar bear costume, right? That means you stabbed him.
Yes! I stabbed him. With the knife I brought from home. I wasn't
Yeah, I
trying
knew she had to be at least part of it.
Me, and then it just...
Because I saw like clips of her. I told you, Johnny. I didn't know about the other ones. I've only seen clips of her.
My son is under that witch's spell. Merchandise, concerts. She's bleeding him dry. I wanted to snap him out of it. I wanted to save him.
Oh. Kind of disappointing. I kind of like Date's horniness.
I just hated her so much.
He's like,
There wasn't enough.
Kirby Sage. It gives me the same vibes. Like, it has its moments where it's obnoxious, but at the same time they end up being like my favorite characters. I'm just wondering the joke. Horny female Date. Well, that sounds fascinating. I don't know when we'll get to that because it's full price still. The only reason I ended up playing this was because I only paid like $7.
To see that witch die.
Just a quick question, Naomi. Do you know anything about online streaming?
I'm not stupid. I might be old, but...
Could you explain it to me?
Huh?
Step by step. Just tell me what you did.
I can't explain it in words. It's more like muscle memory. I was able to get it working after trying a few times, that's all. I picked them out of the garbage.
Which garbage?
I don't remember.
Ah,
it's true.
That sounds
I
fun.
The whole thing.
One day we'll get to that game. One day.
What do you
Maybe
know
they'll
about
do
the
another
Cyclops?
big sale like they did for this one.
We call the criminal we're after the new Cyclops killer.
I know. They killed Shoko Nodami and Renju Okiura.
That's right. Both corpses were found with their left eye pulled out. Same as Iris.
Yep. What's up?
This
Hello.
leads us to believe that the crimes were all committed by the same person.
Do you want to try? Okay. I won't knock it over. I'll walk around. I have 2 bags. We got baby chicken. No, just regular chicken. We have normal chicken. Oh my goodness, yeah. What? Do you want big chicken? Okay. Oh my god. I won't make too much. You don't have to eat it all if I do make too much. Oh, not yet. Not yet, baby. You're gonna have to put it back. What? Okay. Don't chase the cat. He's just curious what you were doing. Hurry, Ash. Yeah, I know you don't play as Date. He's like a guest character. Like, I know he's in it because everyone's freaked out, but I know he's not like a big part of it. Slightly horny moments.
So this person in the polar bear costume, they are the new Cyclops killer. And you're telling me that person is you? You killed Shoko and Renju?
Yes, I killed them.
Why? Why? Just why?
I am not lying.
You do know that perjury is a crime, right?
I'm telling you, I'm not lying. I killed Shoko and Renju, and I tried to cut that demon witch in half. Well, I don't remember.
I still think you did too, and she's
What do you mean
covering
you
for
don't
him.
remember? Do you really think that lie is gonna work?
I have a memory disorder. I don't always remember.
He gets to play the hero.
It's not my fault.
It feels totally like his
Remember the cold
character.
storage warehouse.
There are times I remember and times I don't remember. It changes.
Date, Mayumi is not lying about that in particular. There are circumstances that might cause selective memory. For whatever reason, her memory might not have been stored properly in her mind.
She has dementia.
This is not uncharacteristic for those suffering from dementia.
Isn't Renju Okiura the president of that awful company where the witch works? He's just as responsible, using her to steal time and money from vulnerable kids. And I'm sure he was debaucherous and
Ota's 24, he's not a kid anymore.
Is the root of all evil. That's why I killed him.
Oh yeah, he seems pretty open about that. That was the reason I even found out this game was on sale, because someone tweeted at the person, at the creator, and was like, you shouldn't take Western ideals into your game, you're ruining a Japanese game. And he was like, oh, I love everyone. LGBT is good. He was like, I'm sorry that you don't agree, but I still love you. Because I love everyone equally. And then people in the comments were like, if you want to play this game, it's on sale. Want this in the bedroom, maybe? Up here. On it. Yeah. This is pretty cool.
Renju's ex-wife.
I will definitely play the second one at some point.
To get to him.
There's less game releases.
But the two divorced 4 years ago.
And if it goes on sale a little bit more.
The bonds of matrimony are eternal.
In your opinion, I don't think Renju felt the same way.
You are really starting to aggravate me. I answered your questions, so there.
Date, there's no point in letting this go on. She's clearly lying.
You seemed convinced earlier.
I was kidding. I don't think she's the killer.
I am the killer. I am.
No, I think you're covering.
Right now, we have to rely on hard evidence. The Odoroki Man chocolate that Mayumi bought was found at the warehouse.
If Mayumi was at the scene before Ota,
She may have seen the criminal's face.
Criminal being Ota?
You know what
She
I'm
wouldn't
going to say,
protect
right?
him unless she had a
Date.
reason.
Sync with her.
It's Ota, because why would she say she's the criminal unless she's protecting her son? Right? Way too nice. My question is, why would Ota do that?
We're going to sync with Mayumi
Other than to
Matsushita.
look like a hero,
Prepare
but
the
you still had to
machine.
stab her eyeball out.
Well,
What happened?
the sync machine isn't operating to capacity. Yesterday's sync, well, suffice to say, Ota and Date were not too
I
compatible.
don't think anyone is compatible with Ota.
I'll give you the big picture. To get the synchronization working properly, I had to push the machine pretty hard. And now, it's not responding.
How long will it take to fix?
16 hours, at least.
You've got 8.
But that's impossible.
So we can't sync yet, huh?
But we need to, or this investigation is going nowhere.
Date, I suggest we go to Matsushita Diner. We may be able to find some clues.
Good idea.
Pewter, we're counting on you for those repairs. I'll be back in 6 hours.
But you said 8. Please, you have to give me at least 8.
That Pewter, always so humble. He'll have it done in 6.
Yeah, Pewter is just
Maybe
that
just
kind
because you
of
don't
guy,
give him a
you know?
choice.
Hey, this is a hostile work environment.
Why would Mayumi lie?
She is probably protecting someone.
Son!
Surely you know by now.
I know,
There is only
I
one
was gonna
person
say, if
Mayumi
this wasn't
can
one of the
protect
endings, I was gonna be
that
fucking disappointed. Yeah, Pewter only had one ending where I was like, what the fuck's wrong with you? He's fine the rest of the time. Right? Nomura's like, people like gay in my stuff? Ugh, put more girls in there! Ruin it! That's literally how Nomura reacts though. Every time people ship gay characters, he throws a woman into them and he's just like, now it's a group of friends. And it's just like, you realize people can be bisexual? I could still ship all 3 of them. You're stopping nothing. You can still make this gay. I could also choose not to care that you put a woman into the mix. Yeah. They kind of hinted at that. They didn't go into it fully. Her son. Ota.
It's Ota.
It has to be.
Does Mayumi think Ota is the killer?
Last night, Ota left Matsushita Diner with Iris. Mayumi saw the whole thing.
But Ota was stabbed in the stomach by the
Or he
culprit.
stabbed himself.
Does Mayumi not remember that?
No, that isn't quite it. It is possible that she thinks Ota is responsible for everything.
She thinks Ota stabbed himself?
Yes.
Why would he do that?
To look like a hero.
Before I explain, I would like to hear your thoughts. What do you think about the possibility that Ota is the new
I don't
Cyclops
know if
killer?
I feel like he's the that did it all.
Why?
van was stolen while Iris was in the passenger seat. We know that whoever did it is the culprit we're looking for.
There is a chance that Iris was not in the passenger seat. She could have been driving.
How so?
Iris could have taken
Looked
the
like a
herself
superhero.
and driven to the
Basically.
warehouse.
That wasn't
The
the
forensics only
reason they
found
let me
Ota's
choose yet.
fingerprints on the wheel.
That can be explained. It is possible that Iris covered her fingertips with her sleeves.
Yeah, with the little shields.
Iris had her left eye pulled out. Ota would never do that.
Have you considered that she pulled it out herself?
What?
Or even asked Ota to do it? Perhaps she ordered him to.
In yesterday's Somnium, Ota and the polar bear.
That was just a dream. It doesn't necessarily reflect what happened in reality. In short, Ota and Iris are accomplices. This was all a performance.
A performance?
Iris drove the Matsushida's van. Ota drove the station wagon. They went to the warehouse separately. Then, they prepared the live stream. Iris anesthetized her left
Both
eye
of them
and
know how to
moved
use technology.
Either that, or
They
she
both know how
asked
to
Ota
stream.
extract it. After that, Iris took her position on the table, and Ota donned the polar bear costume and started the song. Consider this. In the stream, Ota and the polar bear were never on screen at the same time.
I said this the very first time that we watched this.
That means Ota went off camera, took off the costume, and then...
Stay away from Tessa!
Leave Bear alone.
Perhaps Mayumi witnessed the entire event. It is also possible that Mayumi knew what the two were up to.
So she lied to protect Ota.
Yes, but this is only a theory.
Yeah, he does that. He likes to bring in the women to stop. Because a lot of people ship Riku and Sora, which is very obvious because, like, they're very close. Their stories are intertwined. Riku literally becomes a type of dreamwalker to protect Sora. Like, there's so much implication that could lead to that. And instead of just accepting it, we'll go get a new one. He throws it. He did the same thing with, what? I did. It's my water. He did the same thing with Roxas and Axel. He threw in what's-her-face. Just to mess it all up. Oh, there's more in the fridge. Calm down, dude.
Consider the possibility that
It was my
Iris killed
water.
Shoko and Renji.
Then, this whole thing was to get her off the suspects list. That's why she pulled out her eye and had Ota stab himself. It makes it look like there's another criminal involved.
I will repeat myself in saying that this is only a theory. It is one of many possibilities.
To find proof.
It's possible, but I don't think it's very likely. They wouldn't go
no, she was made as a clone of Zora.
Here.
Yes. I'm currently playing the game she's in.
Water.
Yes, thank you, baby.
I got my water.
I can't remember her name, but she's a clone of Zora. Put into a fake, like, body that what's-his-face makes. Scientist guy makes. What is her name? Roxas, Axel.
What the hell?
See, I can understand Namine and Roxas way more than I can understand Namine and fucking Riku. But to me, the whole Namine and Roxas thing just felt like they were friends because they understood each other's situations. They were similar. Yeah, Shion, that's who it was. Yes, that's my phone. I did. It's just TikTok, baby. It doesn't matter right now. I don't think there's a crystal in Kingdom Hearts.
You kissed Daddy twice.
I already texted him the kisses. You want more kisses for Daddy? Yep, I meant Shion. I couldn't just think of her freaking name though.
Did you?
Date, you must consider the mental state of the serial killer.
Wow!
Shoko and Renji were both exposed and displayed.
Yeah. It also feels very weird that he added Shion, who is just literally a copy clone of Sora. And Roxas is Zora's nobody? So it's a little weird. Much weirder than Roxas and Axel. Because it's not supposed to be Shion and Axel, because Shion mostly spends time with Roxas. So it feels weird. Let's ship everyone with Sora and Sora clones. Like, oh my god, stop.
And they both had their left eye removed while they were still alive.
Ancient being. The only ones they created were Nominee. Who Nominee, I guess kind of you can consider her. But she's powerful. And then Shion. The only one that I don't mind because it didn't become a romance. The only one I didn't mind is Aqua. I actually like the relationship between Aqua, Ventus, and Terra. I actually like that one. It's the only one that doesn't feel weird or forced to make people stop. I really actually like that one. 3 characters together. But that's because it was made with that purpose. And there is no crystal person. Nominee is from Memories? And she puts... Oh! Are you thinking of Nominee because she puts Sora into a crystal to sleep?
Robot cat.
He's a robot cat. I think you're thinking of Nominee because she has the power to rewrite memories. But Riku is Terra. You spelled Terra wrong. Terra like Earth. Terra. And he's not. Technically. Terra gave his power, the ability to use the Keyblade to Riku. And then... What is his name? The guy that takes over Terra's body, Xemnas and all that, goes into Riku's body. I'm pretty sure they're kind of, like, they're that close of friends. That it kind of already is. I'm gonna replay all the Kingdom Hearts when we get closer to 4 coming out. Kingdom Hearts is an adventure. It's a fun adventure. I know, it's not the same thing though. We will start with Birth by Sleep though, because I do love that one.
Whoever our killer is, it is clear that they are sociopathic or even psychotic.
We can't rule anything out. Ota, why are you...
Why did you arrest Mom? You said you were gonna clear her. Why?
I am clearing her. And also, she's the one that kind of admitted to murder. I think my favorite, though, is Zigbar, just because of who Zigbar really is. And they pulled that out of nowhere, and I hope they explain it more. Because, oh my goodness.
Of course I am. That's my mom. What son wouldn't be worried about his mom? So worried that my stomach is in knots. The surgery was successful, but they told me she isn't out of the ICU yet. Okay? How could I be okay? I got stabbed by a serial killer.
Easy, kid. You're gonna open up your stitches.
When I was in the hospital, the police came to me. They told me that my mom confessed. I couldn't believe it, so I went to the police station. But because she was under investigation, they wouldn't let me see her. After that, I didn't feel like going back to the hospital. That's why I'm here.
You asked me why your mom was arrested earlier, but she isn't under arrest.
What?
I spoke with her as part of my investigation, yes. But as a source of valuable information, not as a suspect. Mayumi confessed, but it's highly likely that she's lying. So we haven't issued a warrant for her arrest.
That's what I've been saying! Mom didn't do it, she's innocent!
But why would she say? I feel like that's just needed in the Kingdom Hearts fandom. We always do that.
Maybe Iris was the one who killed Shoko and Renju.
Roller. I almost dropped it.
Her planned this warehouse incident to get her off our suspects list.
Yeah, I did.
No way! Tessa had her eye.
She could have pulled it out herself, or asked you to do it.
You're kidding me, right? Do you really think I would do that? I was fighting for my life against the criminal.
That wasn't caught on camera, though. Neither was the part where you got stabbed.
You're saying that I stabbed myself?
It wouldn't be the first time you faked something, would it, Ota?
You... I'm telling you, I didn't!
Then why is Mayumi protecting you?
Mom is protecting me?
Your mother is stubborn. She's lying to us because she's protecting someone. The only person I can think of would be you.
Why?
Apparently she thinks that you're the criminal.
Why would she think that?
Your guess is as good as mine. Got any ideas?
Maybe because of her condition. Mom has dementia. Maybe her memory is just mixed up. Everything is my fault. It's because of me that Mom is... I know how it looks now, but back in the day, the diner was doing pretty good. You know Bloom Park is close by here, right? People who visited the park would stop here a lot. But ever since the explosion 8 years ago...
The chemical plant accident?
Yeah. We're just barely outside of the restricted area, but because Bloom Park closed, the number of customers dropped by a lot. The diner didn't last much longer. When this place closed, Dad started working at a Chinese restaurant chain during the day, and he was a security guard and traffic cop at night. Mom worked as a janitor. They were both working hard and barely got any sleep.
And you?
I was just a high school student at the time. I was such a dumbass. I thought it was totally normal to have both parents working, so I didn't even get a part-time job.
I mean, it can be normal.
And idle concert tickets. I had it good, but we were drowning in debt.
I mean, it can be normal to have both parents working, and I'm sure your parents didn't want you to worry about it because you were in high school.
There's a loan on the house and the diner. Mom and Dad didn't let this place go. There are too many memories here to give it up. So they slaved day and night to keep it open. They worked and worked and worked. Thanks to them, I was even able to go to a good university, but right after I started...
Right? It's so hard when they first showed the picture. I was like, does he have eyeballs?
He had a heart attack. overwork. But even then, I didn't get it, you know? I didn't appreciate how hard they worked for me. Even when I wasn't taking college seriously and getting bad grades, my mom didn't say a thing. She just smiled and told me that it was okay, even when I told her I was going to drop out. Mom, I'm thinking of dropping out of college.
What? Why do you want to do that, Ota?
I decided that I'm going to become a writer.
Wow.
You could have still gone to college and finished an English degree.
That's a good goal to have. But you really should finish college. You worked so hard to get in.
You don't understand, Mom. A writer has to put all of their time into their creativity.
No. Because if all you did was writing, you would burn yourself out and get less done. And you could have, like, written for magazines and stuff in your side time. If you'd finished at least an English degree, which, depending how long you'd already gone to college, you probably already had some of the prerequisites. Like, good sir. You can write and do other things. Published 7 books. And done other things at the same time. You can do it. You don't have to give up everything.
I won't have
It's
time
not
to
healthy.
go to classes. Plus, I'm friends with the editor of a publishing
Boy,
company.
you're not gonna write for fucking 10 hours a day. Quit. What are you doing? It's not good for you.
I'm definitely going to have my first book published.
Is that right?
I went to college and wrote and went to work and
Ota, if you
was
say
streaming
so,
in the beginning.
won't stop you.
Laughing so hard, I'll
Do
can't
what
help.
you
His view of being a writer is so skewed and, like, unhealthy. Because number one, he's not doing that all day. He's fucking following Tessa around all day. So number one, he's not even fucking being a writer. You also don't need to do it that often to finish a book. You do other things in your life. It's actually healthy to have other hobbies. That way when you get stuck, you can take a fucking break.
You'll turn out just fine. I know you can do it. And no matter what happens, Mom will always be on your side, okay?
Kelly, please stay
Ever and
alone.
ever. I'll always support you, Ota.
Even if we end up in debt and all that money was wasted. I mean, it's fine that he wants to drop out of college, but he shouldn't be acting like he has to.
Yeah, how do you guess? It was really just a few texts back and forth. But I was thrilled. I thought I could make it as a writer because of that. But it's impossible. I
She is
know
a
there's
good
no way
mom.
I can be
A little
writer.
too good.
I've never even finished writing a novel. Not even once. I always give up after the first 5,000 words. To even apply for the amateurs contest, you have to submit 10 times that.
You know, maybe if you stop acting like you have to write so often, you could get past it. If you did just 1,000 words a day, or every time you felt motivated, it doesn't have to be a day. I haven't written in like 3 weeks. I'm busy. You will get there. But you're treating it like you have to only do that in your life. Not gonna work. You need to start with small baby steps. And have other hobbies so that when you get stuck, your brain has time to, like, process where it wants to go. You can't just sit down and crank out a book. It doesn't work that way. The human brain is not meant to do that either. You have to have outside influence that your creativity isn't stifled by your making it into a work.
But Mom,
So, like,
she's
approach it the absolutely
she kept
wrong way.
supporting me. Not long after I quit college, Mom was always smiling at me. But I think she was starting to slip mentally. One day.
Oh, what's wrong, Ota? Do you have the day off from school?
Are you being sarcastic?
Oh, Right. You don't attend anymore.
Goodness.
Oopsie. I totally forgot.
How can you forget your own son's career choice?
Wow, his attitude.
Sorry.
Fucking.
Anyway,
What
are
the
you
fuck's
hungry?
wrong with you?
You haven't
She's
eaten
still your
anything
mom.
since this morning, have you?
Are you kidding?
What?
I ate breakfast and lunch already.
Wow, he's being so fucking rude.
Did you? By the way, Ota, what's living at the dorms like?
Why are you making fun of me?
I'm not teasing you, honey.
Don't fuck with me!
Wow. Maybe you could realize your mom's having a problem. Like, she's a sweet old lady. It doesn't seem like she'd tease you or make fun of you. So maybe you should have noticed your mom's having a fucking problem. And then she probably hid it longer because she didn't want to make you worry. She yelled at again.
Mom got sick because I'm such a piece of shit. I was only thinking about myself.
I mean,
I didn't take care of her.
It's definitely
I
not
was
your
so
fault that she
stupid.
got
I
sick.
didn't realize she was sick.
But you definitely should have realized there was a problem, because she could have been receiving some help. It wouldn't have stopped it because dementia doesn't have like a cure or anything. But they could have helped her get through it easier without being on her own.
I was so cruel to her for no reason. And she got worse and worse.
What's that picture?
This picture, you can't even tell if the dad has eyeballs.
One time, when I was a kid, I said something really bad to Mom and Dad, and they scolded me for it. And it's not like it was an apology or anything, but Dad and I gave her a Mother's Day gift. My mom was so happy that she cried. That's what this photo is from.
You've always been a shitty
Why did
kid.
it turn out like
How do you
this?
yell at your mom for no fucking good
I'm
reason?
such a bad son.
Hey, Aiba.
What is it?
I don't like Ota one bit. But I can't imagine that this guy's the criminal.
Why is that?
Hearing his story made me think that he's not such a bad guy.
Your presumption is illogical.
Human beings are illogical. We're not like you AI. We can't be logical all the time. But we make up for it in one very important way.
What is that?
Intuition.
Do you find that useful?
At times.
Such an interesting request.
Aiba, let's go back to the cold storage warehouse. We might be missing something.
Understood.
The thumb thing reminds me of Spy Kids. You'll know if you know. If you don't know, it's fine. Like, I'm not
Gotcha.
gonna explain
Weren't
it.
you going to check the warehouse?
I was, but a thought occurred to me.
What is this?
Aiba, what's in this box?
Your favorite kind of reading material, and a lot of it.
Academic research papers on criminology?
No, the kind that features
Porn.
gratuitous nudity.
Yes, I had a feeling maybe one of you would at least know. Box.
Aiba, are you sure that Ota took this car?
As I've already explained, the security cameras at the Famisto parking lot saw the entire incident clearly.
So it was definitely Ota who drove it here.
are you stating the obvious? Hi.
You say strange things.
Did you just make a Digimon joke? I'm ignoring that.
Just like my you-know.
What is your you-know-what?
His penis.
It could only be.
Oh, your ego?
No, not.
Talking about his dick. Good sir, this is not the time. Talking about your dick.
Iba, who drove the van here?
There are two possibilities. Either Iris or the criminal who kidnapped Iris.
And Mayumi?
Considering the time that she purchased the chocolate, that would be almost impossible.
Baby.
The van was hijacked from the Famisto parking lot at 10:32 p.m. At that time, Mayumi was in the 812 convenience store more than 100 yards away.
Okay, this down.
We found the chocolate Mayumi bought on the floor of the cold storage warehouse. But that doesn't prove she was actually at the
I
scene.
think you do your thing.
If she was, how did she
You're
get here?
done. Okay.
She wasn't in the van or the station wagon.
Of course, a different car. I will search for all vehicles that were in this area from Sunday night to Monday morning. Found one hit. A taxi.
Where's that taxi now?
It is parked in Lemniscate's parking lot.
At Lemniscate? Why?
Unknown. But we should speak with the driver immediately.
Do you need it now, Jelly? Okay, stop taking them all out, baby. We don't need them everywhere. Go lay down. I'll be right there. That information.
Hey, got a minute?
Be right back.
Are you talking to moi?
Moi?
Date, now is not the time to be distracted by this old man's diction.
Mind if I ask you what you're doing here?
Moi? I am but a humble taxicab driver.
There we go.
I'm with the police. I have some questions for you. Did you drive this passenger on Sunday night?
Oh, I did indeed. I remember her well. The old hag.
Old hag?
Oh, nice.
I took her on a tour of the streets of Tokyo. Our ultimate destination was the warehouse district in Ariake.
Why didn't you report this to the police?
Report it?
You don't know about the incident at the cold storage warehouse? It was all over the news.
No, I'm afraid not. Newspapers and television news programs have never been much of an interest.
I'm good. No, that's not what that is for. That is not for jokes. That is for actually standing up I'm not doing any jokes. Not what that's for. I haven't done this since my new desk. Great, now my camera's gonna be. It'll work. I haven't done this since my new desk. Cool.
I was born in Owago, Saitama.
And why do you talk like that?
I don't know what you mean.
You're too short for that. Don't jump with
I've
water in
spoken
your hand.
this way all my life. My parents speak with the same vernacular. I have just finished conveying my client from Tameke Sano's studio.
I
I
know.
was informed that the
Nope,
visit
do not
here
stand on
would
my
be
chair.
brief,
No.
and thus I have decided to wait in
I said
this
no.
lobby. I recall it was around 10 in the evening. Near the Kawasaki district, an unassuming restaurant named Matsushita Diner. That's where I picked up the old hag.
Why do you keep calling her that?
And as soon as she stepped foot
Stop.
in my conveyance,
Stop.
she was already barking orders
No.
at me. Follow that van.
You don't
hurry.
need to be pushed. Stop the chair. No.
Sounds rather exciting, just like an old chase
I
film.
put the chair here.
I,
This
of
is where the
course,
chair's staying.
insisted that I be paid up front. We
That's
pursued
why
the
you
van
let go
for
of the
roughly
chair,
half an
baby.
hour.
Come here. Come here. That's why my mom says leave the chair alone. We leave the chair alone. Got it? I know. You don't need to be climbing in the chair. It's dangerous. I don't want the chair. No. No. You don't need to see better.
I do want here.
Don't like the taxi driver. Me either. Not for you, babe. You don't need to be in it all the time. Silly. W. You don't need to be in the camera all the time.
Suddenly, the van came to a halt at a convenience store.
The Famisto along Koshu, right?
Precisely
I
right.
think people are
I
sleeping.
am surprised you know that. In any case, I knew that the jig would be up if we were seen following the van. So I decided to drive past it. I parked at the 8 store, but 100 yards from there, while waiting for the object of our pursuit to make its next move.
I would
The old
hold
hag
bear.
suddenly spoke up.
That's what would happen.
I have to buy something, she declared, then made her way into the 8.
Let's hold
This must
bear.
be when Mayumi bought the Odoroki man chocolate.
A few minutes later, the old hag finished making her purchases and walked out.
Nope, that's not.
And then, at that
No,
very
I don't
moment,
have any.
I witnessed
I
the
don't
van
have
jet
any.
off at
No, I
great
don't
speed
have
down
any,
Koshu.
Jumpy.
No, I don't have any.
We do kitty time though, but I don't have any of my books.
Do have.
Hey, Bear, I know you're eating. I'm so sorry.
Oh no!
He's trying to eat, Jumpy. He was trying to eat. Now he's not gonna be very happy. Up close up there. There you go. Look. It's okay. He doesn't have to look at the camera.
Here we go. Keep looking. I see you, bear.
That's with his ear. Shush. No more jumping, please. Bear. Alright. No, Mom's not doing it. I'm just trying to reorganize his legs. There we go. There we go, big boy. Get down. What did I say about the chair? Get down. Chair away. Oh yeah? My nose itches. Excuse me, I need you away from the computer. You know, you can just go sit down. Alright, Bear's going back into the void. No, don't pick him. Okay, this is the wrong way to carry your cat. Just carried him upside down. Carried him. I'll be right back. Not stand on my chair. Put the chair away. Back, because Mama's back.
Whee!
Okay.
That's so much fun.
Okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome. You're welcome. I didn't give me a proper hug. What's happening? Oh. Too big for the running jumps. How about you down now? How about you're heavy?
No!
You're heavy!
No!
You're heavy!
Me on too! Me too! That's it.
Alright.
I hurried the
You
old
will
hag
not. I was
inside
not gonna
my
drop
vehicle,
you.
Then resumed the chase. We followed them for roughly half an hour more.
I see. If the driver's story is correct, Mayumi did not know that Ota was left behind at the Famisto.
Mayumi thought Ota was in the van the whole time.
Okay.
We then arrived at a splendid manor. The van entered the premises through the front gate and disappeared from view. We, of course, could not follow, so we waited outside. I estimate another 10 minutes passed. The front gate opened once again, and the van drove out, and we pursued. But 30 minutes later, our pursuit was foiled again.
What happened?
The van drove into the restricted Kawasaki district. The old hag, of course, demanded that I follow. But I was not about to risk my license and livelihood. Instead, I parked on the road and waited for the van to drive back the way it came. But of course, we knew it might not take the same road back. In fact, we were not even sure the van would be coming back at all. But the old hag was not keen on giving up, so we began our stakeout. About 45 minutes later, the date had changed at this point. It was 12:25 a.m. on Monday.
How do you remember the time so well?
Well, you see, I always keep my radio dial on the same station. I remember precisely which programs were playing during this endeavor. Thus, I can approximate the time.
I see. Please continue.
At 12:25 a.m., the old hag's tenacious gamble paid dividends. The van returned down the same street. And thus, we again made pursuit. I kept considerable distance. We had come so far, I did not want to get caught now. But my caution backfired. I lost sight of the van in the Ariake warehouses. Without so much as a thank you, the old hag popped open the door and took off toward the warehouses. I waited for some time, but the old hag did not return. The goose was cooked at this point, so I made the decision.
Did you not even get paid?
I am glad I had the
Oh,
foresight
okay.
to ask for payment.
Yes, for it in advance.
I follow your story. I have one more question. Where is this manor the van stopped at?
Oh, every taxi driver in the city knows that.
It's the So residence.
It is the personal home
Let me
of
steal the bad guy.
So Sajima.
Sajima? Why did the van go to So's house?
We need to speak with him immediately.
Agreed. Let's move.
Back here again, without our girl. Really the only difference.
There's no one here.
Indeed.
I don't see So or his bodyguards.
I do not detect them.
I don't think
either.
he's mad about it.
Let's go inside.
He might have something else going on while he's listening to the stream though, so he might not see chat right away.
Hey, Aiba. Do you smell something funny?
You are aware that I do not possess the sense of smell, correct?
Words you don't want to
Oh,
hear.
right. There's something strange about this vase. Ugh.
What is it?
Did I pick the right
This is
object
definitely
first?
where the
Oh,
smell's coming
Jesus.
from.
Is there something inside?
Maybe, but the opening is covered by a metal plate.
The lid is fixed with a bolt. It will not open easily.
Yeah.
Is there a dead body in there?
Then, as a standard procedure,
break it open. Well, he's dead. He's dead.
What the?
He did,
Doctor, destroy the vase.
Got it.
Oh, okay. I can always give them back too. Not a big deal. Ah, ew. That's not how you should have opened that, Date.
So Sajima?
Yes. That's delicious.
That is the head of Sajima.
Left eye is hollowed out.
This is most likely a crime committed by the new Cyclops killer.
Do you have an estimated time of death?
Today, sometime between 11 a.m. and noon.
Well, that's about when I was talking to Ota at Matsushita Diner.
At that time, Mayumi was in
Too many
custody
points.
and Iris
That's
was
fair.
in the ICU of Central Hospital. They have not moved.
That means Ota,
Okay,
Mayumi,
Taylor, that
Iris
hurts.
couldn't
Yeah,
possibly
keep
have
doing
committed the
that,
crime.
okay?
Assuming that
Hurts
this is
my
the work of
arm,
a single
honey.
killer, those three can be eliminated from the list of suspects.
Ota, Mayumi, and Iris are not the new Cyclops killer.
Right. By the way, why is there no one in the mansion? No bodyguards, no housekeepers.
I do not know.
Does So have family?
So Sajima's wife died in labor 30 years ago, giving birth to their son. Their son is currently living abroad.
Okay, but earlier in the last ending, he said something about it must. Good job. It must be weird to be killed by your own father. So, am I his son? before the body is being used, because I'm pretty sure half of my mind is in this body, half of my mind is in the original body.
So lived here alone?
Do you find that suspicious?
No, just...
Date, a call from Pewter.
Connect me.
Date, the sync machine is up and running. You can sync with Mayumi now.
Oh, thanks, Pewter. But there are more pressing matters now.
Did something happen?
Yeah, I found So Tsujima's body, with the left eye hollowed out.
What?
I'm at the Tsujima household. Send the investigation team over.
Why so?
I can answer your questions when I get back to Abyss.
Got it.
Date, what is your plan? Wait until crime scene investigation arrives?
No, there's something I need to do. If that taxi driver was telling the truth, Mayumi was at the warehouse yesterday. And we know the chocolate we found at the scene was hers. Maybe she saw something. Maybe
So we're
she
still
knows
gonna do the
something we
sync
don't.
with her.
Some kind of clue or information about the culprit.
Then...
Yeah, we're gonna sync with Mayumi.
Julio's. Oh, I keep forgetting I have to press the button here.
Dante, a large-scale investigation of So Tsushima has already begun. At this very moment, the media is already swarming outside the building.
Really? Doesn't matter. The sync is what's important. If we sync it to Mayumi's brain, that might help us find the real culprit.
I understand. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Then, let's begin.
There should be one path. Usually at the end there's one path. So. This is interesting.
Where am I?
You turn it down a little, Jelly?
Where? Where is this? Oh, silly me.
Alright, she's dementia,
This is my
so we're gonna see
house.
things weirdly.
Huh?
Probably with gaping holes and
to me?
stuff.
This is Matsushita Diner, though it looks odd. Likely an effect of the dementia.
Then we need to help remind her.
Do you think such a thing can be done?
This diner means everything to Mayumi. If we do what we did last time and reproduce the actions from Mayumi's memories, we could help her remember everything.
Is this what you call your intuition?
Told you it was useful.
Well, if we must.
Somnium scan. Activate.
Why? Why was she here?
A wall clock. The hands have stopped. The sliding door. Welcome, come on in.
Why did you say it like that?
Oh, they're not a customer.
Okay, not a customer, so...
The sliding door.
let me use the time.
Get out of here!
They aren't going away.
They're not from a collection. The sliding door at the...
Agent Date, you've got 4
We're
minutes.
closed.
They're not leaving.
I suppose they are... The sliding door at the...
There it goes. It was not letting me use the time for a minute.
Welcome back.
Okay, so it's welcome back.
Welcome back, Ota. You're late today.
I'm home.
Are you not hungry? Dad isn't back yet. But you can start eating.
Oh god, my
Jen.
camera. Forgot about it.
I'm okay. I ate already.
But...
I'm fine.
Too far down.
Wait.
Too far. Better, but not great.
Part of the diner has manifested.
Maybe this is one of the memories she forgot. It must be important to her, though.
It looks like a sad memory.
Doesn't matter if it's sad. It's still important.
You should. Need the restart button.
A swinging door. Ota, come over here. Ota, Ota, a girly magazine came in the mail. Is this for Ota or for
I am
Dad?
prepared for this.
Well, this is awkward. But there's no reaction.
I tried my best.
Let's investigate something.
Well, it still could be the door.
A swinging door. Let's get...
To prepare the diner.
Do I have to do the preparations?
Well, Mayumi is working here.
But aren't there other things to investigate?
You don't want to go to the kitchen?
I am not good with wet areas.
You know, when you're in my eye socket, you're always moist.
I am not.
Isn't the inside of my eye socket pretty moist?
It is not. Stop saying that.
Huh?
Not the door.
Oh?
It's the phone.
Roger.
Husband?
My husband?
Okay, that's the one.
Yes, Matsushita Diner. Yes. Well, yes.
I'm already gonna have to restart it because I already used all my time, but...
What? My husband!
Oh, this is when he died. Okay.
How could this happen?
This one uses more time than the other ones normally have.
The diner has changed again.
These memories aren't all happy, but they are all significant.
If this continues, will it not have a negative effect on Mayumi?
Maybe. But we have to see this through. We have to.
Understood. Date, we...
No, we're not done yet.
Date...
I know, I need to restart. Get more time. Has to see.
The sliding door. What?
Yes. I see it.
My belly look like that.
Oh, cool.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
Good practice.
Oh?
It's the phone.
Roger.
Alright, that's better. Okay.
Understood.
There's a cake. This is
A
new.
delicious cake.
I wonder who it's for.
I would assume Ota.
Congratulations, Ota. I'm home.
Ota! Congratulations on getting into the university, son! Congratulations!
Seems like things are working backwards in her mind. It is probably easier to remember significant and older memories than it is to remember newer things. Because the short-term memory is what usually goes first.
Hooray! Hooray!
Ota was quite the spoiled child, wasn't he?
He definitely had a lot of growing up to do. But that's what makes him so important to Mayumi.
I see.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
It's an envelope. Some kind of mail? This is a bank statement. The Matsushita family's loan.
Let's do our best, is what
Let's do our
they kept
best.
it, so. You're embarrassing me.
We have to keep supporting Ota.
Okay. We'll work harder for Ota.
So this is why she's so supportive. Because her husband was. And it's probably the last memory she has of him. And what keeps it alive. Ota doesn't deserve it. At all.
You reproduced another painful memory.
No, not quite.
Are you certain? Mayumi was under a heavy burden of debt and stress running the diner.
That's true. But sometimes hardship is worth it.
Is that so?
They said it was that. Stickers, I guess? These are new.
It's a sticker.
How to make the thumb jokes.
Welcome home. Did you get it for me?
It?
This is Ota when he was small?
Do you mean chocolate?
Yeah, Todoroki man, remember? Oh, that. Yes, of course I bought it. Look, the Momonoke Man chocolate that you like. Here you go. That's not it. Oh, honey, I thought you liked the Momonoke Man chocolate. No, I told you. It's Todoroki Man. Oh, sorry. Your mom can
I
be
think
such
she's
a
been
dump
suffering from this
sometimes.
for a while. She's probably always had an issue with her short term.
You're not just a dummy. You're a super dummy. Idiot.
Wow, you're rude.
Oh, well, you're right, sweetie. I'm a big dummy. I'll buy you a real Momonoke Man soon. Stupid. It's not Momonoke Man. It's Todoroki Man. I hate this. I hate you, Mom.
Oh my god.
What? Wait, Ota. Where did you go? Please, come out from hiding, Ota. Ota, I'm sorry. Mommy won't make any mistakes anymore, Ota. Ota! Come back! Ota!
Dude, you're spoiled rotten brat. Yeah, he's a bad kid. They did probably spoil him, which didn't help.
Don't leave me
Definitely shouldn't talk to your mom like that over some stupid chocolate.
I'm sorry, Ota. Ota! Takaro, I can't do this on my own. Don't leave me!
You tried really hard, though. Try to be a good mom.
So that's what happened.
Date, look at what you've done. If Mayumi wakes up after all this trauma...
I know it's risky, but we're here for a reason.
What are you planning?
We have to keep going. Just a little more to awaken her past.
But...
If she loves her family this much, there has to be something. There has to be a precious memory hidden deep within.
Is that your intuition?
It is.
The clock has to be.
A wall clock.
Ellie, turn it down. It's still too loud, baby.
Welcome home.
No,
Did you
turn
get
down
it
the
for me?
tablet, please.
You've gone back in time.
Or I turn it down,
Time is a
baby.
precious resource, Date. Don't waste it.
It's still too loud, baby. I can hear it over here. It's too loud. If you want it that loud, you gotta go take it in the room, okay? In the room where we turn it down. Oh, you turn it down with the button. Better. Have it that loud, baby. You don't need it that loud.
Stop nagging me. I'll figure it out.
Shit. Stickers again?
It's a sticker from a...
Welcome home. Did you get it for me?
Don't be selfish.
Don't be selfish.
But you're mean. You promised. You promised.
How do you even get kids to get to that point?
Date, you're out of time.
It's a sticker.
Welcome home.
Probably the clock
Do you
again.
mean ASAP?
Huh? I didn't ask. I don't know what you're talking.
Date, we...
No, we're not done yet.
Date, a wall...
I'll call it. But I'm sorry, B. You can have it.
Welcome home. Did you get it for me?
You've gone back in time.
Stop nagging me.
Okay. Or do I do the chocolate again?
Yeah. To your tourist coins. Mama,
Yes.
the tourist coins.
Okay.
Did you get it for
Baby,
me?
Mama's changing the game, honey.
You win. You get everybody.
Thank you.
Do you mean chocolate?
Yeah, Orochi, remember? Oh, that. Yes, of course I bought it.
You did it
Mononoke
red color
Man
like
Here
that.
you go. That's not it.
What's
oh, honey, I thought you liked the moment. Oh, well, stupid.
You better wait.
They just did the same event.
Welcome
back.
You have.
Okay.
A wall clock.
Alrighty, Jumpy. Maybe. Yeah, I think that seems to be it.
Ota, sweetie. Ma,
We know we can be a hassle sometimes, so... Ota.
Yeah. Thank you, Mom. You know, I love you forever and ever.
And stop saying mean things.
You should good for you.
Oh, thank you.
Me too, Ota.
Bub.
I ate mine, you.
I love you both so much. I'll love you both no matter what. Oh, forever and ever. Oh, I'll never forget this.
Yeah, we are a family. We can do anything.
Yes. Yeah.
Looks like it's okay to go back now.
Yes, I agree. By the way, Date.
Hmm?
I admit, it is useful every now and then.
What is?
Your intuition.
Yes. Yes, baby. What's up?
Check your portal with it.
Okay, we don't have that taste time. Have that. We don't have it, Jelly. We don't have that, baby. Can't do anything with something we don't have. All we have is the statue, baby. That's all we have. Spyro. Franken Thumb sounds like a horrifying thing. Huh? All we have is that. We don't have a portal, baby. It's not a real... Yes, we have the statue.
I'm so sorry for worrying you.
What do you mean?
Your mother retracted her confession.
Sounds horrible. Franken Thumb.
I'm so glad.
Yes, yes.
But Mom, why did you think I did it?
About that.
I still think you did do it. Oh God, why is there others?
bear plucking out
Annoying
Iris's
orange.
left eye?
Oh, yeah.
I
That was a
so
rough thing.
terribly frightened.
I only saw like one thing of that.
Panicked and ran.
It's an orange that talks.
I'm sure that's when I dropped the chocolate. And I ran away from the warehouse as fast as I could. I just kept running and running. But while I was running, I had a thought. Maybe that polar bear was Ota. Because at the time, I thought Ota was the one driving the van. If Ota
I like the
brought
frog
Iris
video.
to the warehouse, then Ota must have been the one in the suit.
No, annoying orange says like rude things. Weird, like annoying
So
things.
that's why.
Instead of just making sounds, he like actually talks.
Sorry that Mom doubted you, Ota.
No, I understand. It's my fault for making you worry.
Ota.
I love the frog video. Jelly loves it too. She loves it.
But there's one thing I don't get. Why did you buy that chocolate when you were following me?
Oh, because...
You liked Odoroki Man chocolate when you were young, right, Ota?
Yeah. I was like the number 1 or 2 collector of the stickers in my elementary school class. I stuck some of my duplicates all around the diner, too.
You and Mayumi have strong memories of that chocolate, right?
Yeah, but I guess they're not all sweet memories. They're like chocolate, you know? Bittersweet. Makes my heart hurt a little.
Nice.
That's not it. Oh, honey. I thought you liked the Momonoki Man chocolate. No, I told you. It's Odoroki Man.
Also, why would they have 2 man chocolates?
Oh, you candy man! Your mom can be such a dummy sometimes. You're not just a dummy, you're a super dummy idiot! Oh, well, you're right, sweetie.
This is
I'm
where she
sorry.
made the mistake.
I'm a
She should
big
not have
dummy.
fucking said any. She should not have been like, I am the big dummy. No, you should have been like, okay, kid. Now you don't get that fucking chocolate. Like, don't let him walk over you and call you mean names. You sit him down, you explain, hey, that hurts my feelings. Why should I get you nice things if you're gonna be mean to me? Like, you have to sit them down and explain how they're hurting your feelings so that they don't keep doing it. Because if you let him think he's in the right, of course he's gonna keep doing it.
I'll buy you a real Momonoki Man soon. Stupid!
If the orange thumbnail.
Not Momonoki
I don't want to
Man,
see any
it's
thumbs.
Odoroki Man!
After I yelled at her, Mom immediately went to buy me another chocolate. My dad came back from buying some ingredients at the same time and they ran into each other. My dad really let me have it.
Good. Because you were mean. Over a piece of fucking chocolate.
How dare you speak to your mother like that?
Because Mom is stupid.
You're stupid to call your mother stupid.
You're stupid to call your mom stupid.
Your mother bought you that to make you happy. You need to think about how she feels.
There.
I didn't raise you like that.
But...
When she comes back, you apologize. Do you understand?
My dad told me to apologize as soon as Mom came back. But the guilt... I hurt my mother, you know? That guilt in my heart, it didn't go away. Even after I apologized to her.
You don't have to watch the whole
After that,
thing, just like click into the
things got
middle.
awkward with Mom. But a few days later, my dad came up with an idea.
Hey, Ota, how about this? You know Mother's Day is coming up.
Yeah, they were like
Why
little
don't we get a
short
gift for
things.
your
Like they were still full episodes though.
A gift?
For a cartoon. They were in cartoon
That
something.
was the
Were they in
first
cartoon
time
or
I'd
they
ever
were in
heard my
something?
dad say something like that.
You know how Mom always takes care of us. We should think of a way to pay her back.
I'm sure my dad was trying to clear the air between all of us. So, on Mother's Day, I used my New Year's money I saved up to buy my mom that flower knife. And my dad saved up a little money to buy the floral apron. And when Mom got her gifts, she started bawling. Like full-on crying.
Oh, you boys. I don't deserve all this. Thank you, thank you. You do
This is
deserve it, Mom.
video.
I'm proud that you're my mom. Right, Dad?
Oh, yes. Mom is the best mom in the world.
Thank you. Thank you. Say cheese.
That's why you can't tell if he has eyeballs in the picture because he has them fucking closed and they're just in half circles.
Sorry, I lost track of time. What were we talking about again?
The Odoroki mansion.
Ow!
Why she bought the chocolate in the middle of tailing you.
Tailing?
Mom.
It could be due to her memory disorder.
I lasted 23 seconds.
It is possible that her thought process.
Yeah, I
was
only ever
once
saw
again
one of those and I
short-circuited.
hated it, so.
Ota, I'm just going out on a limb here.
Huh?
Earlier I looked inside Mayumi's head.
Inside her head?
She was thinking of nothing but you. Her head was full of memories of you. Mayumi just wanted you to come back, Ota. So she bought that chocolate. The chocolate you loved as a kid. She thought she could get you back home with it. That's why I believe, in Mayumi's head, you're still young, Ota.
Huh?
I don't know. I could be wrong.
Oh, she still sees him as a child, which is why she doesn't like the idol
No,
stuff.
You're right, Date. That's why my mom bought the chocolate.
Instead of seeing him as a 24-year-old who
She
could do what
wanted her
she
little
wants.
kid back. I was always so selfish. I made my mom go through such hard times. So from now on, I'm going to support her the way she supported me. I'll do anything. I'll deliver newspapers or be a janitor or anything. I'll work as hard as I can to make sure my mom can rest easy.
What about your dream of being an author?
Well, of course I'm not gonna give
Good.
up on that. But I'll set
You
my
can
sights a
do
little
both.
smaller. I'll start by writing a short story.
Let me read it when you're done.
Of course.
Orange is not great, I can agree on that one.
Oh, I forgot to tell you something important.
Something important?
I heard the nurses talking before I came in here. Iris is awake.
Really?
Yeah, she's due to be transferred from the ICU to the general ward.
Thank God.
You saved her life, you know. Maybe, just maybe.
Huh? Maybe what?
Nothing. See you, kid.
Is Iris your girlfriend?
Yeah, I'll introduce you next time. She's a great girl.
Oh my, I'm looking forward to it. Is
I got
she
other
going to be your
flavors?
financier? Oh, maybe I should clean up a bit first.
Financer? Oh, fiance.
Oh yes, yes, that's it.
The date's no one.
Jeez, Mom.
Okay, let's just move on from the laughing now.
Date, there are still many loose ends in this investigation.
Yeah, you're right. Looks like another all-nighter.
Are you okay?
not so bad ending. We didn't find out any information really.
Has there been any progress in this Jima investigation?
None. Zero clue.
Not exactly. We have 2 clues.
2?
2 points of information. But they may not connect directly to the murders.
What are the 2 clues?
Point 1. This may be easier to see than explain. I sent a video to the boss's PC. Could you check there, please?
What's this?
It's from Sunday night.
Yes, after Date was beaten by Ota at Matsushita Diner.
Tessa, wait! I'll get the car.
You witch!
There, stop it. I noticed this earlier as well. Do you see the walk on the floor beside Iris and Mayumi?
Yeah, what about it?
Look closely. The bottom part is curved. Do you notice anything in the reflection?
Iris and Mayumi.
Yes. I have prepared an enlarged and processed version of the image. Boss, the next video.
You witch! You stay away from my boy!
She had the knife with her.
Tessa! What's wrong? Did something happen?
No, everything's fine.
Okay, let's go.
Ota.
Get in the main?
Hey, what's this?
Iris has the kitchen knife?
The video continues, but this should be enough. Iris took the knife and left the diner with Ota.
But if Ota's testimony is true, the polar bear had the kitchen knife.
Maybe it was taken off of Iris when she was kidnapped.
At the Femisto parking lot? Whatever, we can think about it later. You said you had 2 clues.
Yeah, what's the other one?
I have learned new information. More thorough autopsy results of Renju's body have revealed something. An object in his intestines.
An object?
A clump of organic matter. Because it was partially digested, it took significant time to analyze.
Well, what was it?
Shoko Nadami's eyeball.
Ew. Locked now? This is right. The path I picked first is probably the last one and probably the actual full-on ending. Picked it first. Good intuition. I just hadn't done it. Only one left. What happened? Wait, what was the last thing that happened? Was this finding her frozen body?
Have you settled down? The scene is being inspected without you. This time the body didn't disappear.
Yes, this is finding her frozen body.
However, you lost consciousness.
Okay. I had to remember where this left off.
I didn't expect you to faint. Seeing that corpse must have been incredibly shocking. I did not predict you to be the fainting type. I suppose humans are unpredictable. Now that you're back, let's get back to business. You are conscious, are you not? Are you at a loss for words? Date, don't let negative thoughts consume you. Thinking that Iris died because of me. If I never took her to Ota's, this wouldn't have happened. If you truly believe that, then your brain is completely rotten. Or perhaps when you saw the corpse, your head became filled with images of blooming yellow dandelions.
What?
Oh, you're talking now. Was I correct? If you consider the situation logically, even an elementary school student would understand.
Fine. This is the one that just unlocked.
Allow me to pluck some of those dandelions.
The one where we found Iris's frozen body.
I will ask 3 questions. Please answer honestly.
After we didn't believe her about her alien stuff.
First question. The cold storage warehouse was not in regular operation. But even so, the AC was on, and a minus 58-degree temperature was maintained. Why is that?
To preserve something.
Yes.
Yeah.
Let us move on to the next question.
And after this, I just have the final
Second
one.
question. There was something strange about the corpse. Do you remember what that was? That is a unique factor. But there was something else, something more peculiar.
The culprit was afraid that the body would be discovered, so they hid it under the hood. But why there? The ocean is right here. If they really wanted to hide the body, they could have put weights on it and sunk it into the water.
But we do not know for certain that the culprit was attempting to dispose of the body. There is something more unusual. What is unnatural about that?
Isn't it strange? The culprit hid the body because they didn't want it to be found. But then they cover it with a cloth? That implies they thought that someone would eventually find it.
I explained earlier, the body may not have been hidden by the culprit. And even if they were responsible,
It also shows remorse
it
when
is
you
not
cover a
uncommon
body with
that
a cloth.
murderers feel a sudden urge of remorse or pity for their victim.
So the cloth was a sign of pity?
That is a possibility.
It's usually people that know them really well, though.
Iris's body was completely frozen. The temperature read negative 58.
That means,
Iris's weight.
Father's
Just
still alive in
wondering,
this
but
route.
How much do you weigh?
Don't you know it's rude to ask a lady that?
105 pounds.
I see. 105, huh? It should have taken about 18 hours to freeze solid. But we were...
Wait a moment. Before you draw your conclusion, allow me to ask my final question. Question 3. 2 days ago, Sunday night, you found a dead body in the cold storage warehouse. But afterward, you visited the Sagan household and discovered that Iris was in fact still alive. Why?
Because we saved her. We saved her in Somnium.
Date, think logically.
Oh, okay.
What occurs in dreams does not affect reality. And parallel worlds? that is even less possible. So if that's the case...
You mean?
You've got it.
I don't believe it.
The stomach is swollen slightly. She appears to have been pregnant.
How?
Do not worry. The uterus does not contain a fetus.
You mean after she was killed?
No, the fetus was not present in her body when she was killed. She must have been killed after giving birth. The distended stomach does not immediately shrink after birth.
In fact,
the expanded uterus takes some time to return to its normal size.
It could take up to 3 weeks.
This evidence makes one thing perfectly obvious.
This corpse isn't Iris. It's someone else.
Which means?
Iris is still alive.
Not necessarily. She could be alive. We haven't confirmed that yet. Multiple stab wounds with a single-edged, sharp object to the victim's back. Judging by the size and shape of the marks, the weapon was most likely a kitchen knife. This matches what you said on Sunday.
So this is the body I saw then. Is there an estimated time of death?
Impossible to determine. This body has been completely frozen for at least 10 years.
10 years? She was killed more than 10 years ago?
Exactly. Her identity is unknown. Her killer is also unknown. But there is one likely suspect.
Who?
Let's consider the clues. The scene. Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse.
Oh gosh, that doesn't sound great.
Sunday night, we saw So here. And there is something else about So Sajima. We witnessed someone similar to Iris being stabbed repeatedly in So's Somnium.
But it wasn't Iris. It was this woman.
That is highly likely.
What we saw?
No. I'm gonna wait. I'm not even. I don't even really want to watch Thor 4 that much.
That is the case.
Honestly.
Renju and So?
So good.
But we still do not know where Renju is.
That means that we need to talk to
So Sajima.
I hate talking to Sajima though. I didn't say I hate it, I just said I don't really want to watch it.
Never to show your face here again.
I don't like to watch everything that's Marvel.
I didn't come here for Shoko today. I didn't come
It just
here for
doesn't look
Iris
that
either.
interesting.
Instead, I'm here for a girl who looks like Iris. Did you kill her?
Date, look.
I know
Oh.
You
I thought we
killed
were talking
her,
about
didn't you?
Thor.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I've had enough of your shit, Congressman. You wanted to check on the body of the girl you killed. That's why you were at the cold storage warehouse 2 days ago. Where is Renju Okiura? You know where he is, don't you? You were at an Okiura fishery warehouse for a reason. There's definitely a connection between you two. And that's not all. Number 89 called your secretary. The same number 89 that Renju escaped with. Now tell me, where is Renju?
I don't hate it, I'm just not interested. I'll probably watch it eventually when it's on Disney Plus, but for now, I'm not really that interested. I'm super interested in the Sandman right now. Like, Brute and I started watching the Sandman, and it's another Neil Gaiman in the same vein as Lucifer, but even better. And I'm really into it. Like, I have to wait till he has another draft before we can finish it. But oh my god, it's addicting. Like, I don't want to watch anything else. I just want to watch Sandman. It's so good. The new one? It's excellent. I fucking love it. Oh my god, it's so good. Like, we watched like 5 episodes in one night. And we were gonna watch more tonight, but he got called into work. So we'll watch them tomorrow and finish it. But I'm so addicted to it. Like, he's my new hyperfixation character. Like, Dream is such a good character. Like, shit. Give me more of him. Such a good show. I'm loving it. Yeah, I assume it would be after She-Hulk has gotten a bit started so that they're not, like, putting too much at the same time. You don't need to watch the Lucifer one, no. They're not connected. They're just the same writer. He just wrote both of them. It's like, you don't need to watch Good Omens. But Good Omens is just as good as Sandman. They're all Neil Gaiman. He's written all of them. But no, you don't have to. You'll recognize names. Like, Mazikeen is in both. Yeah, that makes sense, September.
We'd like to ask you to please leave.
I know they're already probably working on season 2 for Sandman because it did really well so far. Except for all the people getting mad about that it's 99% LGBT, and I'm just like, but I love it. But I love it. I love when people get mad over something stupid that's in the comics. Like, he's always written gay characters and trans characters. Get over yourself. It makes it even better for me. Not sad that it did really well, just people complaining about there being gay characters.
Damn it, So!
There's nothing we can do. We did arrive without a warrant. We were technically trespassing. If he had called the police, we would be in a predicament. We would have been detained immediately. Who would look after Iris then? Do you intend to...
I've seen all of Lucifer except the last season because I need to sit down and watch the last season, but I loved it. Like, I think I watched it in 2 weeks. Like, I sat down and watched like a whole season in like 3 days, and then I just kept going, and I finished it really fast because I just sat down and only watched it. I loved it. Lucifer was really good. Good Omens was really good too, same writer. I really like Good Omens. I can't wait for season 2. I don't want the window. The Sandman's been really good. Cannot wait for more.
Calm down, Date.
It's also been interesting because Brute read the comics for Sandman. So there's a lot of things he points out. He's like, oh, that was from the comics. Like, exactly from the comics. And I love it. I love when he gets nerdy like that. I haven't read the comics. I didn't even realize it was DC. But I will say, the Sandman is officially my favorite DC thing to exist right now. Funny, because they don't really advertise that it's DC, so when I'm watching it, I forget it's DC. But then people will point out, oh, there's a Justice League container in it. And I'm like, what? Why is there a Justice League? And then I'm like, oh yeah, it's a fucking DC show. Because it doesn't come off like a DC show because it's actually good.
Lead?
I don't think so.
I always think TV shows are better though.
We need to discuss.
I like TV shows better than movies any day. That's actually the reason they hadn't done Sandman till now, is he's like, I got a bunch of scripts for the movie, and they all sucked because they were movies. Because they couldn't give it the time it needed to be something. I always like TV shows better because you have the time to actually do everything instead of pushing it into one thing. I haven't. I will eventually. We own it. We own it.
Because
I
she
just
is
don't really
frozen
like watching
solid,
movies.
We call her All Ice or Alice. What do you think? Alice and Iris. I believe it fits nicely.
All right, Alice.
There.
What about it?
Oh, I didn't say. I don't think it sucks. I don't think Suicide Squad sucks. I'm pretty sure it's an excellent movie. I just don't think it's as good as Sandman for me. I definitely don't think it sucks. I mean, the Batman is like my second highest right now, so. It's Sandman and then the Batman, because the Batman was amazing. I'm pretty sure Suicide Squad 2 is good. I didn't like Birds of Prey that much. I watched bits and pieces because I got really bored while watching Birds of Prey. I had a really hard time. So as long as Suicide Squad 2, it doesn't have boring moments, it'll be fine. I like it. But Birds of Prey made me very wary because I got really bored watching Birds of Prey. So, I just want Suicide Squad 2 to not be boring. They did make King Shark a himbo, which is kind of hilarious. I've seen a lot of that. He's such a himbo now.
Who?
I thought it was very boring. I wasn't very interested.
Again with
It was
this?
very hard to watch it.
First question. You have seen this corpse more than twice. 3 times, in fact. When was the first time?
Was the first time we saw the frozen corpse? Oh, I don't know. Well, we saw it Sunday. But we would have seen it in the
3
Somnium.
days ago. Saturday night when I synced at Abyss.
Yes, in the Somnium world, we saw the frozen corpse of a girl. Question 2. Who is the girl?
Alice.
Now I know. That girl was probably Alice.
Most likely, yes. So we have technically known Alice for 3 days. One last thing. The final question. In which Somnium did we see Alice?
We did rewatch Constantine today. They put Constantine on Netflix, and we watched it, and it's still as good as I remember. It was all... I just didn't find anything of it good enough to watch. Like, it didn't hold my interest. And it's partially probably because I really don't care about any of the characters except Harley Quinn. But I don't actually really like this version of Harley Quinn that much. I really prefer the old... Well, I prefer the version that's dating Poison Ivy. That's the version I prefer. So I watch the cartoon a lot, because that one has her dating Poison Ivy. I loved it. I still love it. Even after, like, actually reading his comics and watching the show that has Constantine in it that's from the comics, I still prefer Keanu Reeves' Constantine. I just prefer it more because it doesn't feel like a DC thing. And maybe it's just because DC projects just have such a bad feeling to them to me now that anything that has that DC vibe, I just hate. Like, the DC vibe is usually some, like, bad vibe to it. It always has, like, a bad vibe where they try too hard. Like, Batman didn't have a DC vibe to it. It was weird. It didn't have a... Okay, DCEU vibe. It didn't have a DCEU vibe. So, as long as Suicide Squad doesn't have that weird vibe, it'll be fine. But it's whenever it has that vibe where I'm like, I know this is part of the DCEU, it makes me so annoyed because whenever they put it in that connected universe, it always feels bad. We're talking about DC movies. It had that vibe to me. It had the same vibe as the first Suicide Squad, and the first Suicide Squad was fine, but it wasn't great. Like, I enjoyed it, but I would rather watch other things. But Constantine has that vibe where like every time I watch Constantine, I forget it's DC. And that's why I like it. Because when I first watched Constantine, I didn't know it was a comic book movie. And it's the same thing while watching like Sandman. It doesn't feel like a DC thing, which makes it better. Because I don't want it to be a DC thing, really. But it's the same thing with, I have this thing with Marvel too. I prefer the original Daredevil movie to the show because it doesn't feel like Marvel. Yes. You can play it. You can watch it if it's watching it. See, I don't think it's dark and depressing. Okay, shh. We can't get it, baby. We don't have that kind of stuff for that game. We don't, hey, we can't just say please. It doesn't work that way. See, that's not what I think of. Batman vs. Superman was also boring. It wasn't dark or depressing. It was just boring. Like, it wasn't fast-paced enough. It didn't have enough going on to keep me entertained. And it was pointless. Like, it was so pointless. My version of DC is when I think they try too hard. That's the one point of DC I don't like. Because I like dark. If they'd actually done Batman vs. Superman like the comics and started killing more people, I would have liked it as a movie. Because I like that stuff. I like dark vibes. But if you're too goofy, you've got too much of that going on, I'm not gonna like it. Because that's the same reason I don't like Thor Ragnarok. Thor Ragnarok was way too much of, let's throw jokes in something that's supposed to have a dark theme. And then they never touch on the dark theme. He didn't kill everyone. He barely killed anyone. Superman didn't even actually die. It isn't goofy, but it's just lame. And pointless. Like, it serves no purpose. Like, it didn't give me anything. Like, it's just kind of a weird movie. Like, it wasn't dark enough. But it wasn't, like, anything. We're like... The Batman was really good because there was a lot of like him almost dying and stuff. And bad guys just outright murdering people. And dark mentally twisted stuff. Okay, I like the dark, it's not so much dark and death, it's dark, death, and mentally twisted. It's gotta have some mentally twisted stuff though. Like, it's gotta like be a little bit creepy. Gotta push that limit. Oh, I loved the new Batman. I loved it. I liked it because it's exactly like the video games. Like, they followed the video games and they're like, we're gonna try to do that aspect, and I loved it. Because it's like the video games. Also, he's such a little emo boy, which is probably why I like the Sandman. He's a fucking little emo boy too. And I'm just like, I love it. Give me more. He's also like dresses non-binary style, and I'm like, give me emo non-binary boys. I'll take them. I'll take them, please. That's probably absolutely why I like this hand. Oh, see, I was so into it. I think we watched it 3 times. Doesn't even have to be graphic murder, though. Sandman does. They rip out. They have a scene where she stabs her own eyeballs out and they show it, and I'm just like, please stop. Stop. I don't like eyeball stuff. But it does get a little bit dark. I don't like, it doesn't have to be overly graphic, it just has to be like, mentally disturbed? Yes. I didn't do it all in one day, we did it in different days. But we watched it like 3 times, and I could go for watching it again. It's a good, I liked it. It's a good movie for me. Yeah, but then she's not ripping the eyeball out. I'm fine with this. I only enjoyed the old Spider-Mans in the new Spider-Man. That's it. That's it. Maybe I'll force myself to watch Uncharted one of these days. It keeps popping up and I'm like, I don't want to see your face. Oh, see, I don't like that. So I might not like it. I really don't like that. I think that's my issue with a lot of the new comic book movies, is they try really hard to put in humor, and I'm like, stop. You can have a little bit of humor, but when you make 90% of the movie, or like even 60% of the movie having chits and giggles, it's too much. I don't watch it for that. Yeah. Well, because when I watch a comic book movie, I want to watch what I read. I want the darker aspect of it. Yeah, like, I don't really like Tom Holland as Spider-Man that much. I think he did great in the newer one, but the last two I got really bored. But yeah, we have different preferences, and that's fine. Absolutely fine. I will still try to watch Suicide Squad 2 at some point. I have a lot of movies that we bought that we haven't even unwrapped, so I still haven't opened the new Dexter, and I still haven't opened his Dark Materials Season 2. Season 3 is probably already done. I'm so bad at watching stuff. But I watched Sandman because I was like, well, we're gonna keep up on one show. Alice was in... Whose? Mizuki's. It was Mizuki's.
My roommate, Mizuki Okiura.
Exactly.
I care. I liked the original Dexter, and I want to see the new stuff. I care. I'm slow.
Prophecies are nonsense.
Trying to catch up on everything on my list, and it's not going well.
They are made from the past.
I finally caught up on Bob's... Oh. That might be the point of why I want to watch it. Just kidding. I will watch Suicide Squad 2. Yeah, Dexter, they had a new season to fix the ending of the show. It's still wrapped. I haven't even opened it. It's called New Blood, I think? Dexter New Blood? I think that's what it's called. I haven't even opened it. Hi. Oh my god. Give me a heart attack. Come on. Come on. The ending was so bad. I want to see what the new one... Yeah, I want to see what the new one does to fix it, because that was the whole point. None of the actors liked the ending either. So that's why the new one got made. Fix it. There we go. Are you happy now? It might not, but I haven't seen it yet. Okay, take him. Can you carry him without dropping him? I've heard some people liked it, some people didn't, but I feel like not everyone's gonna be happy. I'll have to wait and see it to see how I feel. I mean, they brought everyone back, so that kind of fixes it for me already. Because my biggest issue was the sister. And she's in the trailers, alive, so... You can put him down so he can breathe. I've seen it all except for Miss Marvel because I got halfway through that and I was like, It means all of the Marvel Universe stuff. All the TV shows, movies. Yeah, the only thing I haven't watched obviously is Thor. And I stopped watching Miss Marvel. I'm gonna watch She-Hulk though. Because I like that stuff.
Mizuki has seen Alice before.
Oh, and I haven't seen Hawkeye. For some reason I just could not get into the show for Hawkeye. Those are like the three I haven't seen yet.
There is no other explanation.
So you haven't seen Avengers 1 yet?
Where's Mizuki now?
I like Avengers 1.
Where we went with Iris yesterday. The Kume Shrine.
The shrine? Why would she be there?
Unknown. She is supposed to be looking for Iris.
Okay, let's go.
No, I've seen all the Spider-Mans. Some of them I didn't finish. I watched all... Apparently I did watch Spider-Man 3. The original Spider-Man 3. But I didn't really get through a lot of that one. I did see Andrew's first one, but I never finished it. Like, someone had it over when I was at their house and played it and was like, you will watch this, and my brain went, well, watch whatever parts of it I want to, don't force me to watch it. And then Brute has played Tom Holland's, and like, I will watch them, but I will not like them. I don't like them. Actually, to be fair, I haven't seen the Hulk stuff, but the Hulk stuff isn't connected.
What the hell?
I didn't see the Hulk stuff. But they're technically not MCU? So I would have to say those are the ones I definitely haven't even seen any a bit of. Like the Avengers. I watched pretty much all of it. Because I had a group, in college when Avengers came out in high school, right? When did Avengers come out? Was that 2012? I haven't seen that one then. I didn't see either of the Hulk ones. I've seen like clips from them, but they look terrible to me. So I was like, I'm good skipping that.
Date.
That was 2012. Okay, so I saw the first Avengers in theaters 6 times. I went with different groups each time, and then the last time I went by myself because they re-released it into theaters. But yeah, I went to see, that's the only movie I've seen multiple times. Okay, that makes sense. I didn't. Either way, I know the Hulk. I grew up on his comics, and he's the one that I watched the cartoons for the most. Besides Spider-Man. Watched a lot of Spider-Man stuff. I don't really need to know the Hulk's background. I'm sure they're gonna talk more about stuff anyway in She-Hulk. As it is. Oh, okay. It's just funny because if you like their box sets that come with all the MCU movies don't include the Hulk movies at all. Like it doesn't include the Incredible Hulk. Because I think it was when the second Avengers came out, they released MCU Phase 1 box set and it doesn't come with it at all. It's like they don't even want it to be part of it. Yeah, you could definitely skip it. It's not really important to understand the whole. Okay, that makes sense. It's like Sony's Spider-Man is not technically MCU yet either. They're bringing him into the MCU more and more. But it took a long time for Spider-Man to be MCU. Long time.
Did you find Iris?
If I did, I would have told you already.
Right.
And they're redoing X-Men to bring them into the MCU. That's gonna be fun. Redoing Fantastic Four again because we can't leave that shit show alone. I need to go pee. Hold on, I'll be right back. There's 2 Spider-Mans. I think they're good. I think Tobey Maguire's are pretty good. 3 gets weird. Which is probably why I have like very little memory of it. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I don't really like Homecoming or Far From Home. Didn't really like them. But I did like the new one just because it has the boys. Mr. Tobey Maguire and Andrew Garfield. I think the only other thing I really keep up was Star Wars. I think I've seen everything that Star Wars has done. And that's the only one, like, I keep up with without wanting to skip any. Like, even Andor, which is based off of one of the movies I didn't like, I'm still gonna watch it. Surprisingly. I'm still curious. I think I'm probably gonna have to leave you here. Again. And I have to do other stuff tonight. Do you think whether I want to try to finish this tomorrow? Or just do... I could do that. Finish it and then if we have time do Digimon. Because I'm really close. Pretty sure I'm really close. I just have one more path to unlock after this one. But unlock after this one is done. But I will be back tomorrow in the morning though. For like 1 o'clock. 1 p.m. because it's tomorrow. Probably finish it before he gets home. That way we can watch movies. Not movies, TV show. Plan is to finish this one. Finish Digimon. Try to finish Yeehaw Skyrim. Red Dead Redemption. I couldn't remember the names. Yeehaw Skyrim. Red Dead Redemption. Or Soul Hackers. Comes out. That gives me like 2 weeks. Maybe. Well, I can't watch it tonight, but maybe tomorrow. That gives me 2 weeks. Yeah, 2 weeks to finish 3 games. I can do it. We can do it. We got this. Good night, guys. Good night, Jumpy. Good night, Kitty. Bye.